I mean, I never told him that he needs to leave or anything. He said he thought about staying, and I said, then if that's what's best for you, then you need to do what's best for you, and I'll just figure it out. I just don't want to hear this right before I go onto a flight. I understand what my role is and what I need to do to support him and make sure that he's doing everything that's best for him. And that's what I've been doing this whole time. Just being annoying to me. Almost like they were lecturing me.
Already intense, and we're just on the car ride to the airport.
I'm just overwhelmed with all this. Sean not being here, my life has definitely been harder. But also Chloe having a healthy and happy dad is the utmost important thing out of this whole experience. Say it doesn't make us closer. Say we don't end up with each other in the future. As long as he's happy and healthy and he can be a good dad to Chloe, then I feel like I've done my job as being a good mother.
Are you okay, Stella? Yeah. The heart doctor was nice, right, Stella?
That's right.
I love that. That's all we can do, Stella, is our best. You got it. Stella.
Let me hear it. Ooh, it sounds healthy to me.
So Miss Benita had an appointment today. How was it? It was good? What did we do? Put jelly on your chest and took pictures of your heart? How was school today? What did you do? Nothing? Alright, well your sister had a doctor's appointment. Remember when she was born, she had holes in her heart?
Yes, I know.
They closed. So, thumbs up. She has no more holes in her heart. But they don't know what's going on with Stella, so she has to wear a heart monitor for a whole month.
She's wearing it right now?
No, on Monday we're going to go back to put it on. It's little stickies with wires, and she has to wear a fanny pack all day, every day to hold it. She can only take it off when she's in the shower.
Even when she's sleeping.
And the heart monitor is just going to keep track of her heart for a month and make sure everything's okay.
One, two, three.
Salope de calice.
Today was a long day. I am tired.
Salope de crise de salope d'amputée de vache.
Louis texted me.
He did?
Yeah, but I never responded.
Right.
I was up later. I need to figure out what I'm going to do. Just don't say nothing.
It's okay to say you're not okay. It's okay to say I'm overwhelmed. It's okay to say I'm stressed.
Okay.
No, we're not. And that's the truth. Until we hold everything. That's not good.
Salope d'amputée de petite crise de chien sale de tabarnak.
You're absolutely not.
I'm not sure what happened at court, but I'm picking Holly up from school and we're on our way home now.
What's up, Boots?
Arrêtez de faire comme tu dis, cette petite pute-là.
I got something for you.
What is this?
Some little things I found at the place. Yeah, so it's chocolate covered Oreos and chocolate covered graham crackers.
Give it up.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you, Ollie.
What was the outcome? What was the verdict?
They gave me a choice. Basically, I have until March 4th to sign up for the work program and start it. It could be cleaning stuff up. It could be repainting stuff. It could be a number of things. Or I have until May 4th to turn myself in.
Yeah. So what are you thinking you're gonna do?
Probably as much as I want to end up doing the work program. Of course, I don't want to stand out somewhere and pick up garbage, you know, but I gotta put my pride to the side, like the ability just, you feel me?
Well, I'm glad you figured it out. I think it's like taking enough time, you know? I was worried about politics, so.
I beg that y'all, please hear me when I say I am trying to work on myself. I make music, you know, I take my daughter for walks, I do a whole bunch of stuff that is positive every single day. So please help me focus on that stuff.
Crise de pute, comme ta mère.
Earlier today, and the thought of continuing a long-distance relationship makes me really anxious. So I'd like to discuss it with him. I've got pretty early, is that?
It is. I think October is probably the year to like month. October. You know what I mean?
It is.
It is.
It's gonna get a little chilly.
Now you're right.
Let's just take a walk.
I knew you were gonna do that. You take my favorite side. I don't want to do.
Pute, comme ta mère.
So yeah, my employer called me today. I did get hired. It's gonna be more than half.
Can you work remote?
I need to come in person for a little bit. I just don't know right now.
At first, I was like, if it's still gonna be long distance, why don't you just stay in Georgia?
Because it's 8 hours versus 2 hours.
Still driving if you get an office every single day.
That's
Like, I don't want you to have to.
Georgia's out of reach, babe. Georgia's completely out of reach. I can't, like, even the weekend in Georgia, that's like
I think long distance is long distance either way you look at it. It's not like you just
Toi, t'es
can
un
like
esti
go
de crise de nègre avec ton
on
esti de skin de noir, man.
the movies or
Sérieux.
be like, you know what, I'm going to. Hey, like it's nice to have that physical.
But I think that we still have that. I wouldn't really call it me sacrificing, but like I'm doing things to show that I want to be around you. Like doing everything I can with this job to be closer to you.
I'm thinking realistically. And now my kids are invested. They fuck you. Have 3 little hearts that I would never want to her, and that was my whole like. So I was afraid to even let you guys meet for a little while.
I think you would think of all the things that could happen that won't, then it won't, you know what I mean, that it won't be good. But if we sit back and look at the positives of it, or like we
I would definitely look at both. I've never wanted to be in a long distance relationship. And I am. Like, I want to because it's with you. Anyone else, I'd be like, this. I really don't know how it's going to pan out. I really do not know how it's going to pan
we
out.
don't know, but I
We're
think
just
that
winging it.
okay, and let's start talking about like it is. Like we like out here mourning when we should be like, you know what I mean? I feel like we should be just
I'm not
celebrating
mourning.
the moment and this is kind of getting to it in a way. Like I feel like we should. I feel like we just like we keep like attacking the issues.
For everything you need to know about preventing pregnancy and protecting yourself, go to it'sYourSexLife.com.
It's tough parenting on my own sometimes, but it's important my kids understand the value of commitment. The kids are with their dads this week, and I have to go to Atlanta for work. Does yours have meat in it?
No, she only wanted beans.
How about myself? You do? Wait till I read it. No, I'm so serious. All right, what's the plan for today's podcast?
We're gonna talk about
Gentle parenting.
what is like the cliff notes of gentle parenting. Like
It's
what
like-
is it?
Yeah, what?
Understanding your child on their level. So, like, When you're screaming and yelling at your kid for having a meltdown, they already don't understand their feelings. So you're helping them to understand their feelings, or like giving them the opportunity to decide to talk to you when they're ready.
I was not gentle parented at all. No.
I was terrified to do something wrong.
Lux, he didn't really want to play football, and I was like, well, you signed up. You wanted to sign up. I didn't force you to do this, and now you have to show up and sit on the bench. When he calms down and I can have a conversation with him about why he was upset, Lux will literally tell me, I'm mad at you. I'm upset with you. You made me sad. I'm not going to yell at him when he's already having a meltdown, because now we're both having a meltdown.
Right.
I'm not down for meltdowns.
No, they're not a fun time for anybody.
Who's the hardest child to parent?
Isaac and I butt heads the most. 100%.
Because you're most alike?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wholeheartedly.
Who's the easiest child?
Lincoln, Marshall, Mary Quinn.
You got all three.
Lincoln's an angel.
And what about the other two? They're hybrids.
The salope.
They're hybrids, yes. You just never know what you're going to get.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
And you're both of them? Oh, are they
Salope.
similar personalities?
Salope.
Interesting. You think it's because they have the same parents?
Yes. Javi and I, while we still do disagree, I think we do have the most in common when it comes to parenting goals, both long-term and short-term. And when it comes to commitments, school, so I would say in that aspect, I do think that it is way easier to parent Lincoln than some of the other kids. I don't think that Chris and I would see eye to eye on most of the things. Lux is with me 95% of the time, and I don't feel like someone who can't even maintain a schedule 6 days out of the month should be able to make parenting decisions with me.
We got to Austin, and I'm still on edge after the call with Sean's counselor. Plus, I'm nervous to see him again after so much time apart. Are you ready? I need you to put on your
Salope.
shoes.
Salope.
Go see Daddy. What are you gonna say to Daddy when you see him?
I'm happy to see you.
Oh, that is so sweet. You're sweet. Took the stairs. Oh, you're like.
You wanna go with me? We're all going to the same place, dude.
Va chier, salope. Va chier, salope. Va chier, salope. You're the one who's not good, you fucking bitch. You're a fucking slut like your mom is.
I think this whole process is just intense. It's a lot going on. I think I'm definitely a little nervous when I see him and meet with him and see how he is now. You know, I feel like I'll be able to tell if he's really put in the work to change and be a lot more self-aware and accountable. Are you excited to see Daddy? This is where Daddy's staying. All right, Chloe, you go. I think Chloe's going to be really excited to see him. She misses him. She asks about him a lot. She definitely keeps bringing it up that it's been a really long time since he's been around. So it's going to be intense, but I think we're all excited to see one another.
You're so excited.
I love you.
winding down for us having to move.
The first person that's breaking Stella's heart is her own dad, and that's sad.
I'm frustrated. I shouldn't film.
Can you do me a favor and pull that camera down? Hurry up.
Previously on Team. Previously on Teen Mom 2.
Stella's telling me that her heart is beating really fast. She has to wear a heart monitor for a whole month. Louis was like, I don't want to film, so I don't know if I'm gonna go. You don't come around, the cameras are not here. Louis texted me.
You did?
Yeah, but I never responded. I had to figure out what I'm gonna do. Just don't say nothing.
It's okay to say you're not okay. It's okay to say I'm stressed.
Can you work on that?
I just don't know right now.
At first, I was like, if it's still gonna be long distance, why don't you just stay in Georgia?
Because it's 8 hours versus 2 hours. I'm doing things to show that I want to be around you.
I'm just gonna start in this real estate exam. I'll be nervous the first when I go to take it. I don't want to play football.
You wanted to sign up for football? I did not make you play football.
This is so good.
Who's the hardest child to parent? Isaac. Wholeheartedly Isaac.
Easiest child.
Lincoln Marshall Miracle.
I was supposed to tell myself in on the 14th.
There is no way that you can maintain a relationship when you're in jail.
It gave me a choice. Basically, I have until March 4th to sign up for the work program and start it, or I have to tell myself in. As much as I want to end up doing the work program, but I gotta put my pride to the side, bite the bullet, it's just, you feel me?
Well, why did you figure it out?
You miss Daddy?
He probably will stay the extra month after the 90 days. But the center invited me and Chloe down for a visit. I'm really anxious to see Sean because it's almost like I'm not going to see the same person that left my doorstep. Chloe and I are in Texas visiting Sean in rehab. I'm a little bummed that he has to stay here an extra 30 days, but I also want him to get the help that he needs.
Give me a kiss. I love you.
Are you excited?
It's so good.
Oh, thanks.
Well, definitely.
Oh.
What was you gonna tell Daddy when you got here?
Hi. Can we sit with Dad?
They have a head checkup?
Yeah.
Is this Texas?
Yes, this is Texas.
I told her you've been at the doctor in Texas. Did you tell Daddy what I just bought for you at home?
What'd you get?
A new house.
A new house?
So have you been?
Yeah. Doing better for sure.
Yeah. As you can see, I've had a lot going on.
You better stop that.
She's like this.
You better stop that.
Like, the moment we wake up till we go to bed, she's like, so.
Yeah.
Like, you look different. You look just healthier.
Yeah. I feel good. This is the best I've ever felt in like my whole life. I learned here to just be myself all the time.
Yeah.
And like before, I never felt any of my friends were genuinely my friends. And like here, I made a lot of friends that I can tell are going to be lifelong friends, even though we may live in different states.
It's good. You're taking care of yourself.
Yeah.
Me too.
How are you doing? You doing alright?
Yeah. I mean, it's been hard. There's some days that are better than others, and I think with me being so far and doing everything by myself and trying to do be super mom and get everything done, take care of her and go to work and buying a new house. I'm just doing a lot of stuff.
I miss you a lot.
I miss you too.
You really do.
Thanks. I don't know. I feel like it just feels so weird. I think I was nervous to come.
You were nervous. At first, I was really nervous and anxious to see you guys, and now that you guys are in my sight, it's like I'm relieved. Everything's
a little surreal, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't even feel real. Like you guys are here, like in this living room.
Yeah.
I just feel like I'm just growing every day, learning more about myself. Why are you laughing at that?
You're smiling.
It's hard not to smile.
Yeah.
Jalen's moving to West Virginia in a few weeks. He'll be 2 hours away instead of 8, and he can't move any closer because of his job. Come in. No. Hi. Hi. What are you up to? I'm just in town trying to stop by. Making me some avocado toast. Didn't you say that the exam was coming up soon? It is coming up soon. Yeah. I'm really excited to get that off the get that up and going. Sometimes I wondered why you wanted to do real estate, and then I realized that it was because you're a shop sell type of person. So being able to shop and sell houses is something that you would do. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Well, different people. I think something that makes me happy about selling houses is to see people buy their first home that maybe never thought that they could buy their first home. Like that makes me excited. Being able to help. And and it's also flexible hours. So if someone wants to see a house, I plan around what schedule I have with 3 kids. That definitely helps out a lot. So once I pass the exam, then I'll be able to start showing houses and stuff as a salesperson. Just get the test done. Get the test done. Some people take that exam 6 and 7 times. I don't know. I think if it was me, I'd be completely nervous. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little nervous. I don't want to think about it too much though, because then I get anxious. Yeah. It's for me, it's really exciting to be able to be at a place where I'm actually completing this from start to finish. How's it going with Jalen? I know you mentioned about, maybe him moving here. Is that an option for him? He mentioned moving from Morgantown. Yeah. Still a little bit of a distance. Listen, I'll tell you this, long distance relationships are hard, but I feel like those make the strongest relationships. We might not get to see each other every weekend, but we make sure that, we don't even make sure, he comes up one weekend or every other weekend. We just plan the time when we have the time. I get that, yeah. I'm kind of going with the flow. It's kind of what I can do. Yeah.
What do you guys want for lunch?
Let's eat Starbucks! That's more of a breakfast.
Look, where did you come from? Lux and Lincoln are still in football, but I'm glad the season's almost over. It's a little crazy being so involved with the team. We're so close to being done with the new house, which is a relief since it's taken 6 months longer than we planned. This is my wing, my bathroom. This is my closet. This is the playroom. I'm gonna put a pool table and a sectional and a big TV. Are you listening to me, sir? Co-parenting with Javi is a roller coaster. We'll be good for a while, but then something will trigger another fight.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi, girlie.
Hi, what are you doing?
I'm at the office. I had therapy twice this week.
Oh, back in the grind.
Javi and I got into a huge argument, so I was like,
what this time?
it's about my jacket.
Hey, let's go, bring it in. Oh, it's cool. Put that on your phone when you come back.
I have an app for him. Oh, it's in the car. No, this is from Javi. No kid should go outside without a hoodie, whether it's practice or not. It's not hard to make sure that he has something on top. This is December, not July. I said, I'm not going to argue with you, and I'm not going to accept you giving me a speech. And he said, then fix it. Every single week I tell you the same thing. And so basically we just argued about a jacket.
Right. I mean, do you think that part of it too is that like maybe Javi is not practicing the same parenting style?
We don't have the same. We 1000% don't have the same parenting styles. Javi's mom is still doing his laundry and dishes. You get what I'm saying? So like you can't be like preaching, you know, personal accountability and natural consequences if you don't even do them as a 29-year-old man. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to waste my therapy sessions on Javi. If I didn't argue with him, if I didn't answer him, I wouldn't have had to spend my entire therapy session on him. Before this fight, he asked me, he's like, why are we not getting back together? And I was like, because I would literally never get back with you. I was like, you make my blood boil when we fight, and I just like don't want to do it. Most of the time, I feel like I do a good job now, like ignoring, like I don't even bother arguing with him over text, you know?
Right.
But he always comes at me as a mom when we argue. And now he's on his way over here to go over football stuff, so.
Oh.
So it's just like a great time, you know?
Well, let me see what I can do. Yeah, she gonna strap them eyebrows down, girl, because them eyebrows is wild. They're all over the place. Okay, you ready? Close your eyes. Oh, Bill, they're looking nice already. All right.
I'm opening my salon in a few weeks, and things with Bar have been getting better. He got a job, and we recently started therapy, which is a major step for our marriage. But we just heard that our landlord's selling our house, so we have to move out.
You stop moving so much. You're making me nervous.
Why?
I don't know. You're just giving me Bobby Whitney vibes.
I'll get the out of here. Out of
Sit
here.
still, bro.
So you know the job I got at the cannabis club now. It's been going pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good. I'm glad you like it.
It's cool to be in a job. It's like a real conversation place. They're real clear about like if you get any type of you feel anything, go home. And you know this COVID stuff man, like going crazy lately. So you about to be opening your salon and stuff like that. What you think? You think you'll get vaccinated?
I don't know. It could possibly be an extra level of protection since I am so close to people, so many people all day. Let me think about it. So, you know, the clock is winding down for us having to move. But I've seen a few places.
I feel like moving is a big step in the right direction. I feel like it'll clean the slate.
I feel like I am happy that we went to therapy, and I feel like I am happy that we listened to what the therapist had to say, and I just feel hopeful that we can move forward more positively. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I feel like it always feels good to be on the same page as Barb. I don't anticipate that it'll always be this smooth, but I feel like, you know, part of us working is making sure that when the hard times do come, we can navigate it.
We just picked up Stella's heart monitor. It'll check for any abnormalities in her heart over the next month. We gotta do this every day. Are you ready for this?
Savita, you did it all by yourself. High five. Let's see. Monitoring. We did it. Yay! First time. We did it.
Stella said Louis blew up Stella's appointment, and I'm done dealing with him. But I want to talk to his mom to see if she can get through to him. I don't speak Spanish, though, so I'm stopping by Shirley's office to see if she can help.
Hola! Hi. How are you? I'm good. And how are your breakfast? You know how to bribe me. You're cold. Yeah, it's freezing. How's everything going? It's alright. Stella just had her cardiologist appointment. She has to run a heart monitor, so we just got that. So how long? 30 days. That's a lot. Louis said he was going to come to the appointment and he did not show. Figure. And I said, Louis, we will respectfully put the cameras down. They don't even have access to film the appointment. Yeah. I want to figure out what's going on, so I need you
text his mother in Spanish.
I was gonna say we text her in Spanish.
Yeah, because I can't.
Alright, so we're gonna text her. What am I saying?
Here, you text my phone.
Alright, this is Brianna, Stella's mom.
It's like your son is a piece of. He's not around for Stella. What's going on that side of the world?
Just wanted to tell you I'm very upset and sad with your son and your family. Stella had a heart appointment. Louis knew about it, and he did not show because he did not want to be filmed, even though we told him he wasn't going to. I'm also very sad with you guys. Grandparents are supposed to look for their grandkids, and you guys know nothing about Stella.
Amen. How do you think she's gonna respond?
I mean, she's gonna be offended up to a point.
And I sent it.
Okay. How's Nova doing?
Noah's alright. She's still in gymnastics.
Nothing's with Devon and
he's been doing his thing. He's never given her up, and I need him to, and he's been working out for us right now. She wrote back. That was fast.
Let me see. Damn. Okay. She goes, I feel for you. What's going on with you and Louis? You guys need to come to agreement. He has called you to see Stella and you don't respond. I know he hasn't been a good example as a father, but he is my son. I didn't know she had issues with her heart. I am very sorry. I hope everything is well, and I hope to see you soon.
So, like, I'm in shock right now. And I just need to sit and
digest it all.
Because this is a lot. Like, I can't believe he's a fire and he's painting me out to be this terrible person when, in reality, I'm not a terrible mom. Right? I don't keep Louis away. Louis is bad. I'm not ready for it.
Don't pick up.
I'm not.
Take your time.
It's too much right now.
Let's be messing up.
My real estate test is tomorrow, and I want to do well, so I can get my license and get started on the next phase of my career. Addie, come on, you gotta brush your teeth, babe.
I'm sorry, today Mommy had to get ready. I'm running a little bit behind today.
With this jacket on.
Come on. Why can't you hear that? It's just a jacket. Stand up. Yes, you do, it's cold. Stand up, don't argue with me. You can take it off and put it in your backpack when you get to school, but it's cold outside. Your backpack? You leaving without your backpack? Because I'm not carrying it. Get your backpack. I'm nervous about my test today, and I have to take Addie to school first. So I've got a lot to manage. When? Friday. Are you studying? Oh, studying. Mommy has an exam today. I've been studying all morning. All night. Yesterday morning, I'm just hoping that I'm studying the right things. I just hope that Mommy gets it. Hey.
What's up?
Nothing, I'm already sick out of school. I will be nice.
Okay. What time are you exam?
At 9. Oh my god, as I keep doing that. At 9. I know, babe. She's at 9, but I have to be there at 8:30. I don't feel like I've studied enough. No, I mean, it's fine.
Ah, lui, je peux pas le pogner, tabarnak, esti.
Why are you gonna do that to me? Why are you gonna put me on the spot like that? If we weren't running behind, I would walk you. But because I'm running behind, I'm getting you to school and letting you out, and then I'm getting to my exam by 8:30.
Good luck. I'll talk to you soon. Alright, buddy.
Alright, dude, I'm just frustrated. I shouldn't film. It just makes things a little like more stressful. Can you do me a favor and pull that camera down? Hurry up. And pull it down. Chloe, you can help me see that.
She's tired.
Hey guys.
Hey, Daniel.
Hey. how is the first interaction with you guys getting to see each other?
I think it's good. I think at first to me it felt just so awkward. It's just like there's so many feelings, you know.
What about you, Sean?
At first I was nervous. I didn't know what to expect, and then when I kind of let that go, just stay present the whole time and enjoy the company. It's a humbling experience, you know.
Yeah.
For sure.
What was kind of your impressions, Jade, when you saw him compared to the last time you saw him?
Oh, he looks more healthy. Like, it just looks like, yeah, it's like healthy blood pumping through him. So I said, like,
yeah,
happier.
So, Sean, what have you done over this process that's helped you get there?
Learn how to be myself, you know what I mean, and just get as much as I can out of this experience, you know, and just take direction.
So, what we did is when Sean got here, you had to go to detox, you transferred over here, you were asked to be here for 90 days at that point, and we recommended you stay an additional 30 days, and it was primarily for the purpose of, for the first 45 days, Sean was not emotionally honest about where he was at.
It's best for me to be more equipped before I go back out into the movement.
Yeah.
I'd rather, you know, walk around confident in my ability to handle a situation, whether it's negative or positive, than, you know, run from it like I used to.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be that person that I know I can be for my family.
I always just wanted what's best for you.
Yeah.
So, when anybody discharges, there's naturally going to be kind of a regression. And just know it's not going to be kind of smooth sailing. It's just going to be that when those things come up, there's healthy reactions to it.
Yeah. I'm grateful for the opportunity because now I feel like I actually know who I am.
Yeah. I've always loved who you were. And I always thought you were a great person. So I think I've always seen who you were, and it confused me that you would think who you were wasn't enough. Like, to me, I just didn't really understand that because I always thought you were more than enough. Give me a hug.
Yeah.
I love you. I honestly just was overtaken with emotions seeing Sean. He's healing for himself. He's healing for, you know, to be a better parent, to be a better dad, to be a better person. It makes me hopeful that there is a positive future.
Javi and I made plans to discuss some football stuff before we have this argument, so he's still coming by my office today. Hi.
How are you?
Hi. I just talked.
How are you?
That's every day. Who are you talking about me to?
I was talking to Kristen about my therapy session that I wasted on you, so I can bill you for that session if you would like, or
What'd your therapist say?
none of your business.
She probably sided on your side. Just like
There's no side. It's that we have two different parenting styles, and you didn't understand the lesson that was supposed to be instilled. Lincoln is supposed to be taking personal accountability. He's learning personal accountability.
Okay.
Lux going to the field without a jacket, he's 4. Very different than an 8-year-old going to the field without a jacket, and he knows what he needs to do. You don't understand, but I'm trying to teach him personal accountability.
Okay, sure. So he forgets it.
She said, what would I do different next time? Well,
This
is not the first time.
I tell you every practice.
You don't need to tell me. He needs to remember to bring his jacket if he's cold. Luckily, it was only 55 degrees. Next time, he might forget it again.
22 degrees on Monday.
Well, then you better not forget it, right?
Or, you know, as
if you don't like it,
parent, I'm saying,
or as his parent, if you don't like it, you can leave a coat in your car.
Which I do because I know you're going to forget it.
It's not about me. This isn't about me. I remind him, Lincoln, we're about to leave. Get your coat. Does he get his coat? No. That is a him problem now. It's called natural consequences.
Okay, sure. And I'm just a natural mother. If I visually see one of my kids without a coat.
That is natural mother.
Give
me the damn playbook because I'm sick of your already. We're not doing this argument.
You like these arguments?
Thank you.
If I see him without a coat, I'm going to go inside and grab a coat. Period.
Good for you. I'm going to teach him personal accountability. Let's see it. I love how hands-on Javi is towards his kids, even if that means that we don't necessarily see eye to eye for every parenting decision or situation. I definitely always want to be friendly co-parents. I don't think I should label my relationship outside of co-parenting with Javi because I don't think that there's any appropriate word that would properly label what Javi and I are.
deciding if we're gonna get vaccinated, but I want to focus on finding a new house first. So we're seeing one today. Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing great.
Nice.
Guys made it.
So this is the master. It's so tiny, but
So.
Oh, it's open. I'm like,
Yeah, lots of closet space in there too. I just want to say that.
Okay, yeah, this would be Holly. I love it.
I like it. I mean, I think this is definitely a good one.
Laura and I signed the lease, and we're moving in right away. Yeah, we'll put that up later. We're working with the spices. Spices, salt, pepper, onion powder. Yeah. So I want to talk to you about something very serious. Can I have a serious here? Yeah. So we have to, you know how we are at this house now? Well, this is the house that we're going to live in. So we're going to bring all your toys here. Because we have to leave the old house. And I miss my cat. Stop. Oh, your cat's coming. Your cat's coming today. That's good. That's good. So also, you're not going to be going to school with Miss Tina and Miss Carly anymore. Yeah. You can do gymnastics, yes. But you will be at a different school with different kids. Different. You'll have to make new friends. Huh? So what are you going to do? You're not going to miss your friends? I'm going to miss your friends. You are? But you're going to be able to make new friends. You'll be okay? You okay with that? I am always surprised by Holly. Honestly, she's really been understanding about the school situation. But I mean, I'm kind of in this place of like, well, what do? You know, we have to move. I can't not move. And I tried to make the move as seamless as possible, so she didn't feel like her life was being disrupted and broken up. Because I don't want her to feel like there's some burden that she needs to carry. Stella's doing well with the heart monitor, and Devon's been consistent picking up Nova from school, which takes a lot off my plate. I still need to call Lewis's dad back, but I know it's going to be a difficult talk, so I asked Shay to come over for support. Hello! Hello! That's so cute! You're cute! How are you? Good, how are you? So I decided to message Lewis's mom, and Shirley helped me obviously because I don't speak fluent Spanish. I want to figure out what is going on, and I want her to know full details because Lewis has been telling his mom that he calls me and I don't answer. Obviously, Lewis is lying because he does not call me. Yeah. So his dad called me because he speaks English. Okay. I'm gonna call him back. Hi, how are you? This is Brianna. I know that I had a missed phone call from you. Yeah, Lewis doesn't visit Stella. Maybe once every 3 or 4 months he'll come by, but for the most part he doesn't visit and he does not call whatsoever to see how she's doing. I just can't wrap around my brain how none of you guys have really been there for her. I feel like you as an adult should have reached out regardless so that we could figure it out. It's not my job. I'm doing my job as a parent, and that's being Stella's mom. That's my job. Your job as a grandparent is to look for her. Me and Lewis have no problems. My problem with him is him not being a parent to Stella. That's the only problem that we have. And I don't know what happened from when Stella was in my belly to today. I don't know what changed because he's the one that begged me to keep Stella because he wanted to be a father. He disappeared and he never came back. I just don't understand, but whatever. It is what it is. Hopefully Lewis can get his shit together and hopefully you guys can do the same. And if not, that's fine because I've been the best mom that I could be. And if he doesn't want to be a part of Stella's life, he needs to let me know that, and I'm not going to hate him for that, and we can take the necessary steps to remove him off the birth
certificate to remove his rights to
Physical,
do something so that he's
physical,
not
yeah.
in my way of taking care of Stella. He's not consistent. And he can blame me all he wants, but I know the truth, I know my story, and I'm gonna protect my daughter no matter what. And right now, the first person that's breaking Stella's heart is her own dad. And that's that.
Our visit is coming to an end, but I'm really impressed with how well Sean is doing. Oh, Debbie, did you love him and say, we'll see you later?
Kiss? Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Love you.
She's upset. She goes, I don't like that you not tell me you're not coming. She's gonna be a little grouchy. I'm sorry. Chloe, come here. Hello. Yo. What is going on? Ready to take a shower, take all this stuff off.
Where's Chloe?
Chloe! She's hiding. She's running around like a little
She's probably restless.
Chloe.
How you feeling though? Since the visit, miss him already?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at first it was like awkward, and I was just trying not to cry because I was very emotional. I was just trying to like hold everything
I'm
in.
surprised
It's like
none of you guys cried. I'm like, something's about to happen.
he kind of like teared up, and we like looked each other in the eyes. It was like that immediate like connection, like that spark. It was like the thing I needed to just reconfirm that like we still are feeling the same exact way
About each other.
Yeah, about each other. Like everything is still the same, but I feel like now I think he's a lot different.
So you understand why he has to stay an extra month?
Yeah, like we were both like confused because I told him I was like I don't understand what the big deal was if he did the outpatient at home compared to there. Like I guess I just don't know the severity of all the recovery, all that kind of. And they're like, well, just with him, we just think it would be too soon for him to just leave this environment, this structure that we have. So I understand what they're saying about like just wanting to keep him in that structured area that they've been having him in. This time that feels like it takes the longest because it's like the very end.
Once he comes home, now you can work with your family because you know your house is going to be done, your salon's going to be done, and now all you can do is
just
focus on.
We're going to be in good mindset and a
Yes.
good healthy place to start really rekindling like our love and our relationship. And now that I see him like that, it makes me want him even more, like want to be around him even more because I'm like, oh my God, he's exactly what I know that he could be and the person that I've been wanting him to be. So I feel like I'm more infatuated with the idea of him now.
Love that. Because you couldn't stand this funky ass. You could not stand his ass.
Because I'm trying to be in love with somebody. I'm trying to be infatuated with somebody.
I was at work today, and my mom's coming to see the new house.
What's up?
You want to see what's going on in here? I clock in.
Okay. Alright.
And I got some beef jerky.
Hey, man! What's going on? Belly? What's up? What's up, y'all? Welcome. Show me around. Hey. Nice place. It's not much to show. You can see. If you can see it, you can show it around. This is where you'll sleep. Oh! There's nothing in there, so you have to provide your own furniture. This is my room. It's gonna look really Airbnb-ish. Yeah, like, let's go stay. Let's go sit on my couch. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Can you go downstairs and get Granny's purse? Oh, I gotta get Holly into school. It's hard.
Have you looked, and why is it hard?
I have looked, and because it's like winter break. So.
Bill, are you ready to go back to school?
Yes.
Have you talked to her about it before I can start questioning?
I have talked to her about it. She basically was like, deuces. She wasn't tripping. I said, I know that's right, baby. You fit in where you get in, huh?
Right. It seemed like Holly has really adjusted. That's good. I didn't expect nothing different.
She just was kind of like, okay.
So how far adjusting here? How he like it?
He likes it here. I don't know if you know, but he got a job. Okay, I'm working at the, who did the campus club? He's been working working there and just simply like everyone's like cool. I ain't gonna tell him this, but now that he's gone on there, I'd be like, damn.
And now, what's going on with your salon?
We were kind of like waiting on licensing paperwork. It came through quicker than we thought it was going to. So technically, we can open right now. We already started taking bookings, so we're doing pretty good in that department. It's kind of like, I'm already overwhelmed, and I like haven't even seen one client. Just the amount of clients that we have, I know it's going to be overwhelming. I don't know, so that was kind of a big worry. But now, on the other end of the salon, I'm thinking, like, should I get vaccinated?
Hell no.
I'm considering it.
No.
I am considering it.
No. And you know how all of us stand in regards to this vaccine. Consider that, you know, just how our health be, and you know how little quirky stuff be going on without me going into detail. And just for me to put it in my body, and then I can't backtrack. You don't have to be vaccinated to run a sleep vaccine.
It's not that I have to be vaccinated to run a sleep. It's just something that I'm considering.
Why?
No, mainly, I feel like I'm going to be very close to people's faces every single day, multiple people a day. I haven't decided, but I feel like it's going to just be another protective barrier. It might be something that I do.
I think there's been times when my mom has disagreed with quite a few of the decisions that I've made. Because I am in school and trying to learn the medical side of things, I just have a different perception on it. And everything that she says doesn't influence everything that I do. I mean, I have to do what I feel like is best for my life, and I just hope that everyone around me respects it.
Have questions about the COVID-19 vaccine? Visit getvaccineanswers.org to learn more. For everything you need to know about preventing pregnancy and protecting yourself, go to itsyoursexlife.com.
Hello. Dude, you're never gonna believe this. What? I get to the testing center to take my real estate exam. So I've been there for an hour and a half, and they have a system flaw. Like something's wrong with their system. I guess it needs upgraded. So they couldn't even take a photo of me or even start my exam, basically. So I didn't even get to take it. I'm like, what? You know what I mean? Like, it's still not fixed. It's still not fixed. Damn. And they won't let us reschedule until 3 to 5 days. Damn, I was like thinking you were calling me for like telling me, hey, I passed. And you're like, I'm gonna look at the positive with it and say, you know what? I have another week to study. It's crazy. Damn, I was excited. Sorry, are you feel better? All that nervousness for what?
Lewis's dad said he didn't realize that Lewis was rarely coming to see Stella and missed the appointment. He said he's gonna talk to him about it.
I tried. I called back. I said my piece. Basically, he was saying that Lewis is lying to him. He doesn't know why Lewis is
Ouais.
not around for Stella. The grandparents
Il n'y a pas
are
personne.
saying
Il n'y a
that's
pas
why
personne
they're
qui
never reached out
fait
for
ça.
Stella, but now they're gonna try more and that they're sorry
What?
that this has happened. They didn't know the
What?
full story, but now they know the full story. I feel like it was just excuses. Like, I know I haven't been there. I know Lewis's mom hasn't been there. I don't know why Lewis is lying. Obviously struggling. I understand that part, but at the same time, like, why are you lying? And
Je sais
saying
pas.
I'm this terrible person that I don't call back and I don't allow you to see Stella and I do all these different things when my door has always been open. Stella's only getting older and wiser, and these questions are going to come again. And what am I supposed to say to Stella? Hey, you know, Devon is here, but your dad isn't.
Laptop.
What am I supposed to say? Your dad doesn't care enough about you. I'm sorry. Stella's first
Norton, yeah.
heartbreak is going to be because of Lewis.
McAfee too.
First of all,
McAfee and Norton are heavy, yeah. Norton is heavier.
I'm gonna
If it's not potentially best to talk, you okay, bud?
Taking on, I
Okay,
see
bye.
it in your face. You're taking on all this of everybody. Like, you're doing so good. Like, I don't think you feel that. Like, you really are. And I feel like you don't feel like you're doing a good job, but you are. Like, you have to, like, understand that.
Aïe, man. Il se trouve que sort ma boîte, mais il apparaît dans ma face. Sérieux, là. J'adore le bon, non. C'est une vraie pute, quoi.
On the next Teen Mom 2.
Ah, grand point là, ils ont vu.
Yeah. It's still something weird. I see the connections. I'm getting vaccinated tomorrow.
The last time we filmed Lux and Creed's half sibling.
Oh, no, I'm not talking.
Wait, it's been born?
I'm not allowed to talk about that. Oh, never mind. Says by nobody of you. Still not getting the
Incoming
same.
hacker.
Previously on Teen Mom 2. I know. I think that you being gone for so long, she's been getting like real emotional about it and just kind of acting out.
We recommended you stay an additional 30 days.
It's best for me to be more equipped before I go back out into the real world.
Oh, I just wanted what's best for you.
Didn't you say that the real estate exam was coming up soon?
It is kind of sad.
Dude, you're never gonna believe this. They couldn't even start my exam, basically.
My employer told me today I did get hired. It's gonna be more than that.
Can you work remote?
I just don't know right now.
Why don't you just stay in Georgia?
Because it's 8 hours versus 2 hours.
I think long distance is long distance either way you look at it. I've never wanted to be in a long distance relationship.
How are you impressed?
At this point, for co-parenting, when I text, I don't get a response, so I'm done.
Yeah. I've been defending myself for like the last few days.
Really?
I became like real angry through all this.
This COVID stuff, man, going crazy. So you said you about to be opening your salon and stuff like that. What you think? You think you'll get vaccinated?
I don't know. I am so close to so many people all day.
This is a cute little space.
You know, block.
Yeah, good job.
I'm thinking like, should I get vaccinated?
Incoming
Do
bitches.
you know how all of us stand in regards to this vaccine?
Hell no.
Bella told me that her heart is beating really fast. She has to wear a heart monitor for a whole month.
Louis said he was gonna come to the appointment and he did not show. So I want to talk to his mom.
He goes, he has called you to see Stella and you don't respond.
Louis's dad. He disappeared and he never came back. He's not consistent. And he can blame me all he wants, but I know the truth right now. The first person that's breaking Stella's heart is her own dad.
My new salon opened a few days ago, and it's going really well. Now that I'm seeing clients every day and Boris back at work, we're planning to get the COVID vaccine.
What's in here, Mama? I want to play when the food gets here.
They got boozy smoothies, okay?
Oh, smoothies.
Yeah, no. What's up with you though?
Yeah, other than trying to get my salon together, well, not really trying to get together, but just balancing clients, figuring out what my schedule's gonna look like.
How many appointments you did so far?
Probably like 12.
Heck yeah, I gotta come through and get my facial and my little.
It's only been 1 week of us being open, so
That's good though. Oh, her orange juice looking nice. Look at that orange juice. You got a big kid
Okay, she's on camera.
yeah. So, have you talked to mom?
Yeah, yesterday.
I was kind of pissed off with her. Did I tell you that I made an appointment to get vaccinated?
No. Well, you'll be the guinea pig. You'll be all right, and maybe I can reconsider.
Yeah.
You got 1,001 things.
I had a conversation with mom. She was mostly like, "Don't get it." But my thing is, what mom has to understand is, I don't live in her house anymore.
Right. Like, you're just the mom over there.
Yeah,
right.
you're the mom of your house. My thing is, mom doesn't care because she doesn't need to care. But my thing is, I was trying to explain to her is it's like, at the end of the day, I feel like it's not really a choice. If you don't get vaccinated, you can't be a part of society. At the capacity that I want to be. I gotta do what's best for me, my family, my future.
What a week on the phone, how did things just go through? In my room, all alone, just me and my issues. So I saw that Chris is having a new baby.
Chris asked me specifically not to discuss him and his new family, so I'm not gonna make any comments or any more comments on Chris and his new family.
Hello. Hi. How's it going? With Creed and Lux and Chris. We don't communicate. We don't talk. We email only. And most of the time we don't even do that. I hope that when his new baby comes, he forgets about Lux and Creed and doesn't want anything to do with them.
Would you want Lux and Creed to have a relationship with their half sibling or leave it up to them?
I have maintained that I always want them to have a relationship with their siblings. And I would want that. I think the hard part is that they're an hour away from each other, which is very different than the situation of Lincoln and his brother and Isaac and his sister. He's very minimally involved right now, so either be all in or be all out. And by all in, maybe you need to move closer with your girlfriend because you're not going to spend time with them every other weekend and then them not see their other sibling. So I think be closer so that you can be involved or don't be involved at all.
Is there ever like, oh, why isn't Dad here for dinner? Or, oh, like, why does Isaac get to? Or they
We don't talk about it, and I don't want to talk about it.
I feel bad because they're using that.
Stella's been doing pretty good with her heart monitor, and today she wore it to school for the first time. But I still haven't heard anything from Lewis, even after talking to his dad.
Okay, I have one for you. How was school? Was it hard with your heart monitor, or was everything okay? It was okay. Did you tell your friends about it?
Yep.
What did they say?
I said I have to wear it for 30 days. They said a lot.
So what did your teacher say?
Nothing. She helped get bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
No, but your dad said he wants to come over today.
He just texted me.
Who?
Devon.
Lewis?
No, just Devon.
He forgot it was Lewis.
You don't want Lewis to come over?
No.
Why?
Just can you call him at least? Can you just talk to him?
You want me to talk to him?
Yeah.
You don't want to talk to him?
No.
So why do you want me to call him? What am I going to say to him?
Hello, how's your day?
Why don't you call and you check up on him?
Oh my goodness. Devon.
You want to call Devon?
Yeah.
Hello.
Stella wants to say hi to you.
What's going on, Stella? How you doing?
Hey.
What over?
Hi.
What up, Lovey?
Nothing much.
I'll let you know when I'm home if you want to come by to see the girls.
Yeah, let me know when you're home.
Say bye.
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 Okay, you want to call your dad? Let's call your dad.
Hello.
You said you wanted to speak to him. Just to see how he's doing.
Fine.
Yeah, you need to talk to him.
I don't think he's gonna answer.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Did they answer?
No.
So obviously wanted to speak to her dad if she asked about her dad. I decided just to call just to see because you never know. He may have just picked up, but unfortunately he did not. Devon comes around and Lewis does not. And this was just pretty much a prime example. And it's just sad because if somebody can be there for a child that's not theirs, how come the actual father cannot be there for their bio child? It's really frustrating and sad.
Hey, babe. What are you doing?
Well, over here. Just calling to see what's up.
Just kind of been in my feels a little bit since I couldn't take a real estate exam. But I know that I'll be able to take it eventually. It was a little disappointing, a little discouraging.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna let it get me down.
So I got some exciting news, babe.
Tell me.
I'm gonna be moving to Charleston officially.
No, you're not. Like, officially, you can move to Charleston. What?
I got the okay to work remotely. Like, I'll be there. A woman in party.
It might just be me and the girls because of COVID, but we're definitely going to be welcoming you in. The girls' birthday's coming up, so you can celebrate with us.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited.
Yeah.
And we can go visit my family for Christmas in Charlotte.
That's exciting. I'm so excited.
So I'll be there in a couple weeks. Tell the girls I'm on the way.
Alright, I will. Where'd it go?
We got back from Texas and Sean really seems to be improving. He'll be back in 3 weeks, around the time I should be done renovating the new house. Oh,
Can't fucking
do you
change
find
the
it, Jesse's? I don't know. Daddy's there getting treatment to be better. But Daddy is probably going to be coming home soon. You know, his treatment's almost over. He's almost done with the doctor. He's not going to be all alone. I'm so excited for you. I had my weekly phone call with Sean earlier today, but all this distance is weighing on Chloe.
Hello. It's Friday. We ain't got nothing to do. So you talked to Sean today?
Yeah.
How was that?
It was good.
It's like weekly phone calls, right?
Yeah.
Probably 3 more and then he's home.
I got a countdown.
No way.
19 days. Yeah.
17
It's
hours.
almost like a couple weeks.
Clearly, it's still something there. Like, I seen the connections. When he comes back, is he staying at your new house?
I don't know yet. I was thinking about getting him getting an Airbnb for a few days. I obviously want him to come back and, like, I want him to be in the house with Chloe and Chloe to feel like, okay, things are getting a little more back to my normal, but I also don't want to push things and make it to where it's a little too fast for me, because I think I've gotten used to being alone.
You've grown a lot. Like, before this, you kind of depended on Sean to be there, like, be your person, and now, like, you're depending on yourself to be the mom that Chloe needs. You know what I'm saying? Like, with Sean not being here, you really stepped up and was like, I gotta handle this. So
we just learned that growing up and really growing and prospering takes work. And a relationship like love takes work.
What does he think is gonna happen?
We haven't discussed it. His counselor said it's not good to discuss way too far in the future, to really let things wait till they're getting really, really close, because it just brings stress when you're thinking about stuff that's not even happening anytime soon. I think I'm just trying to figure out what's the best way to move forward when he gets home. That's best for me, best for Chloe. We'll see.
about to make some chicken and cabbage?
I don't want to eat cabbage.
You gotta eat cabbage. You don't eat no vegetables. What kind of vegetable you want then?
Tiny carrot.
Tiny carrots?
I don't wanna take my time right now. Hi. Hi. Oh, your hair's cute. What are you doing? Thanks, nothing. Just resting, sitting on the bed, chilling with Dad. I want to tell you something. What? I'm getting vaccinated tomorrow. We're not doing it. I'm not asking you to. The alternative for me, Mom, is giving up on my own salon. That's my dream. So for me to not get the vaccine would mean for me to just say it. Like, are you never gonna get this vaccine? Are you waiting for more research? Like, what are you thinking? For me, it's an issue with God. This wasn't something that I just woke up about COVID. I just don't believe in vaccinations wholeheartedly in any of them. And I think that's really different because coming from a medical standpoint, there is a lot of science behind that are proven to work. I'm saddened by this decision. I'm not willing to give up my salon over a vaccine. And for that reason, I made the choice to get vaccinated. Right. But there's nothing I can. That's your choice. I love my mom. I mean, it's like that. But she's super anti-vax, but it's like, I don't feel like she needs to say something about everything that I do either, because I pay my own bills. Like, as she used to tell me, as for me and my household, we gonna do what we gonna do. So as for me and my household, we gonna be vaccinated. Watching your brothers? Are you watching your brothers? I don't wanna fight. She gon' make me lose my mind. Yeah. What's going on? What you been doing though, man? Daddy duties. Yeah, so chill. As you already know, I got another child on the way. 3 babies, two and 3 babies, 3 boys. And then I'm having back to back. Like, I'm having like 1-year-old and I'm having 1-year-old and 2-year-old. So how you think co-parenting gonna be different with the new baby versus smoother? Yeah, me and kid's mom, my new kid's mom. Me and her, we not in a relationship or anything. Like, I don't really know. Like, right now we just figured everything out. We know each other for a minute. Even since me and her were like kids. It's our first kid. It's my third, so you know, like. But at the same time, like, it's kind of like YouTube. Because it's like, I'm experiencing stuff like that and get the experience. Yeah. Like, I literally had a part in everything. The name, to the crib, to the room. I don't know, this one made me, like, want to be different. Definitely gonna be easier. It's not gonna be nowhere near, like, the situation you have with Kel. I feel like a more healthier, more situation, like, less drama, less BS, less toxic going on. Nah, man, Kel ain't really got no communication. Ain't got much to say to her. I'll deal with you for the kids at this point. But I ain't really got much to say. So I don't really feel like arguing. Do the boys know they gonna have a little baby boy? Nah, the boys don't know yet. I ain't telling them yet. I don't know if she told them. But he will be around when they come. I'll make sure they see him. Yeah, if they rock a holiday, brother. I know that.
Dawn came by and decided to take the girls out. With Lewis not around, I'm glad Stella at least has the bond in her life.
You want ice creams? You want kisses? That's protection. Trying to come bring your phone as close as possible when you scoop it, so that way you don't have to bring it over you when it won't drop. How's that experience? Who will get tired first?
Me? My legs hurt.
Lewis texted me saying he wants to meet up today at 11. He says he wants to talk.
Well, that would make sense after you calling his mom and his dad and confessing all his sins, you know?
Lewis's dad sent me $500.
What?
For Stella to get her birthday gift and her Christmas gift.
Wow, you really had a core.
Louis hasn't bothered to check in on Stella. Nothing
Ça
has
paraît tout le
changed when it
temps.
comes to
Est-ce
him.
qu'il faut
I'll just
pas?
wait to see what he has to say. You know it has to do with Stella, but as to what? I don't know.
Well, he's gonna admit that he's guilty. He's gonna apologize. He's gonna try to come up with a game plan to make it work.
I guess we'll just go in there and gonna see with the open mind.
Il va toujours apparaître en arrêt de moi, lui. Hein? Comme une chance sur 50 millions, mais il y a pas
It's sad that we have had to continue to have meetings with him about his own daughter. Why does it have to take me speaking to your parents for you to finally get serious? Like, what is going through Lewis's mind, and what am I walking into? I really don't know.
Chloe and I are meeting Chow so I can show her around the new house today. Mommy's starving. I'm gonna eat it today. Also the hairstylist and single mommy, huh? So we're gonna go to our new house, okay? Cause ew. You're gross. Ew, Chloe. You're gross.
Can you take the link?
Look who's here. It's Chow.
Jaders.
Ready to get out?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Got you some flowers for your new house. Of course. This your house?
Your new house.
You excited to show me?
Whoa. I got all new light fixtures. Isn't that pretty?
Big. Yes,
I'm gonna get this new door.
A new door?
Yeah, I'm getting a black one, like a jet black one.
This is cute as.
But yeah, you remember the bathroom, how it was. This comes over and does a little, little slide. Chloe, you want to see your new room? Chloe! That's gonna be your closet. Don't worry, all that's getting taken out of there and you're gonna get new floor.
Don't worry.
This is your room. Because none of our stuff's in here yet. We have to wait till we move in because they're still finishing all our stuff. Every single one.
No
toys, not yet. Buying the house. I didn't sit around and wish for it. I've been saving for literally years to do this. Just want to give my daughter stability. I want to buy
Ok,
a
c'est
home.
ce papi chulo, là.
That growing up. And I want her to have a sense of comfort, that sense of home.
M'énerve, là.
It's Winter with Corey celebrating their birthday, and Addie's with her grandparents. So I'm in Georgia to help Jalen move to West Virginia.
We're all patched up. Took us only a day, really a day total.
Yeah, we're both tired. We're both tired, but we're doing it.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Jalen rented a place nearby and is finally ready for us to come visit.
Hey! Who it is?
Ok, le petit papi chulo, là.
Wow!
Amené,
It's
là.
finally here!
What
This
you
is
guys
nice.
What you guys think?
Your TV is huge in here. Oh, look! It's us! Oh, yeah!
This is like so cool.
It's nice. This is
Wow.
Okay, well, we got you something.
Y'all got
That's
something?
also a gift. Got your face. Your face. Do you like it?
This is nice.
Yes.
Mom, there's a hunk of chocolate man right there.
There is a hunk of chocolate man right there.
This is the, I guess you can call it dining room slash
Working room.
my office room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Working.
Nice.
But there's an upstairs and downstairs pool table. We have to get down there and play.
Mais voyons donc, il est caché là, lui.
In the first place,
You are here.
I am here.
How's it feel? It looks
Good.
great. It only took me like 15 minutes to get here.
Really?
Yeah.
From your house?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's also good that I don't have to drive.
8 hours to come
Ok,
see
they
us.
fucking spawn.
But you're here.
When I'm
And
turned
we
around.
get to celebrate this one's birthday together.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm coming for sure.
Yeah. Like, well, we'll do stuff like this together.
Yeah.
They have good cheats, I guess.
What birthday, Christmas?
People who are cheats because they're bad. Else they wouldn't even be playing a game because they're not good at the game.
I just got to the restaurant to meet
They have
Louis,
no
but
brains
he
to play
doesn't
a
want the
game.
cameras inside.
They're not cheating.
Oh, what's up?
It's a hamster.
Stella is like the greatest kid in the whole world. She deserves a parent that's gonna do everything that they can do to be there. And she only has one of those.
I'm gonna try my best, not perfect, but I'm gonna fuck off on like a daily basis.
Let's keep it honest. She doesn't know you. She's not comfortable around you.
That's better. Let's make spending time.
Consistency is what's gonna make that better because she's comfortable with Noah's dad. Yeah, as you should. So yeah, if you want to start off taking it day by day, just telling her that this is finally it, then I'm all for it. But I'm not gonna hold my breath.
I don't expect it. Like I said, it was 6 years like me. And that's the way it happens.
Alright.
Stuck in denial. Who's that way down on me? Nobody knows all my demons haunt me. I know who they are. They take up the spaces. I know the names, but I'll never say.
We would take the 50 round.
So, I don't know.
What do you mean? How did it go?
I don't know. The same thing. He's sorry. He's struggling. He's depressed. He's making excuses. But he says he's gonna call.
Did he ask about her heart?
Nope.
What? Ask any questions? Incredible. So it was basically all about him.
He did not say anything. Nothing came out of his mouth. Nothing.
Purpose of the...
I don't know what the purpose of this meeting was supposed to be about. He said he's sorry, he's gonna do better like every other conversation.
And, you know, for the record, Stella has a great relationship with Devon, but that's not her father. I've noticed that Stella is getting older and she doesn't understand it quite well yet, but it's starting to click. Like when Devon says bye, no, I love you. But he says no, I love you. Because he's loving. I know, so you can't take it away from Nova, but Stella not getting the same. Oh. Just like it. Oh my God.
Bomb. Laisse-la tomber, là. Faut que moi, je vais écouter ça.
Il y a plus d'affaires. Il y a plus d'affaires dedans. Non, il y a plus d'affaires. Vas-y, là. Laisse-la, j'avoue y aller, je vois bien. Vas-y, laisse-la! Luna. Luna. La. Tu as fait des pépus, mon amour? Tu veux une gâterie? Tu veux une gâterie?
cousin is coming to watch Holly. Okay, y'all. I'm hauling ass. Seatbelt, hell yeah. Well said, baby. I think we should get the vaccine.
Look at your husband. Just do it together. Oh my goodness. Y'all really decided to do this, bitch.
Here's my thought. I see 4 to 5 clients a day. They wear masks, but the mask slips down. They're not wearing it properly. And also, I just feel like at this point, any job that you get at this point is probably going to require a full vaccination.
Absolutely. And a booster.
Bitch, I didn't spend so much money for my salon. I really have worked hella hard. I didn't do all that. Bitch ass little
I know.
But also, there is science.
But right now,
wait, no, listen.
Right now.
Yeah, but when I'm talking about science,
right?
Not political.
Right.
I'm talking about pure A squared plus B squared math science.
Yeah. We'll see, but you'll be okay. No, seriously, you'll be good. And rotate your arm inside that bitch. All that.
I know how to get shots of shit if I'm a stop. Best of luck to your real friend. No, shut up.
Okay.
That's tough. Let's go. Yeah, come on, let's get it. I'm seatbelt.
Did it hurt?
I feel like the rest of it was shot.
Exactly. How was it? Was there something expected? Your arm gonna fall off.
And if you do, baby,
you'll get a prosthetic arm.
I'm gonna be able to get to the good hospital because I'm vaccinated.
Alright, baby. Heading back to the field. How'd you like the new house? Did it look pretty?
Yeah.
Everyone did such a good job on it.
Was the other room gonna be the living room?
I have my room, and then you have a room.
Where's Daddy going to sleep at in our new house?
I don't know, baby. I don't know yet. You want Daddy to come stay the night with you?
Yeah. You mean stay the night?
Mm-hmm.
What stay the night at?
Her house.
Can we stay? Please, pretty please, Mom.
You want him to stay forever?
Yeah.
I think we'll have a talk about all that stuff. Kids, they want both of their parents there and present all the time. Me and Sean had a really good vibe and a good connection when we were out in Texas. But I think I'm just kind of worried and skeptical about how everything's going to go when he gets home. Ultimately, I just want to do what's best for Chloe and for us as a whole.
I'm flying to Atlanta for a few days to do promos and a podcast. All the kids are with their dads this week, so I can get some work done.
They didn't have Legos like this when I was a kid.
What the heck is that?
I don't know.
Actually, this times 2.
Times 2. What's 1 times 2?
2.
2. Good job.
Testing me like I'm the child here.
So can we talk about how my dad's 3 now? I got two baby moms. I experienced more in these serving than I've ever in all. And it feels crazy and it feels good though. It's like, oh, I ain't never been. That's the shit. That's dope.
We're doing our cookie shots now. Okay. I was gonna say we should. Yeah, you're gonna make these cookies.
Are we feeding each other?
Whatever you're doing.
Switch spoons then. Don't be mean. We're gonna be on the next cook show.
Yeah, but we're not. We literally just use pre-made cookie dough and act like we did something.
The last time we filmed, the baby had not been born yet. Lexi Creed's half-sibling.
Oh no, I'm not going there.
It's been born.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
Wait, it's been born?
Yeah, I'm not going. Yeah.
Do we know what it is?
It's a boy. I'm not going there.
We're not talking about it?
I don't think I talked about it on mine either.
You talked about it.
You probably talked about it.
He did, but I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, I was gonna say you talked about him having a sibling and that it was important for you for Lex and Creed to get to know their.
Yeah, but that was like in passing. That wasn't something that I wanted to elaborate on.
No, nothing about the baby.
Wait, what? No, I'm not allowed to talk about that. My lawyer confirmed yesterday.
This is you.
I thought it wasn't due. Like, it was a boy? Do we know what it looks like? She said, do not comment on this. And that's in writing if you want to read it.
Luna! Luna!
When was it born?
I don't know. A couple days ago or so. For everything you need to know about preventing pregnancy and protecting yourself, go to it'sYourSexLife.com.
Birthday today, and tomorrow I'm going to visit Jay's family in North Carolina. There.
Alright, watch this.
You're extra, man.
I'm happy to be here. Why don't we do a toast?
A toast?
Yeah, a toast. No, but seriously, I just want to say happy birthday to your twins. I can tell that your mom really loves you guys, and I'm happy you're part of the family.
Not yet.
You're doing great, Jay. We love you. Love you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. That was a very heart feeling.
Hey, c'est quoi ton esti de problème? Ta fuse, elle est pétée, là? Ta fuse, elle est pétée, là? Ok, arrête. Arrête.
Hey,
Arrête.
viens manger.
Oh, she's actually eating. Is she eating?
It's sarcastic.
So, is everybody blending? Huh? Is everybody blending? You know, you guys have met Jay. Jay's met you guys. You know, y'all been around a lot. Like, how's it going? How do you girls feel about it?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah. I really like the teenage attitude though.
Yes, but they're
You do?
different.
Of course you do.
How do you feel about Jay in the picture? Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what do you want me to say?
Yeah.
Jay's really starting to feel like part of our family, and I'm excited to get to know his. We drove to North Carolina this morning, and his dad, twin sister, and her kids are coming over.
Min. And the way I walked over there.
Hi. How are you?
What's up?
Hey, Leah.
Hi, guys.
Hi. How are you?
Hi.
What's your name?
Olivia.
Hi, I'm Jessica.
What's up?
I'm Jessica.
You look exactly like. Do what you like.
Against the election.
Everybody looks like J-Lo.
We're twins, and these two are twins.
Yeah.
Aaliyah and Allie.
Who the like twins?
You like twins?
Oh, better than him, right?
I love this. This makes me feel good personally, and I love all y'all here.
Is it?
No. You guys want to make gingerbread houses?
Y'all want to make gingerbread houses?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a tree.
This is a tree.
How many pieces are in this tree?
I have no clue. Alright. Where is my lady at? Where's she at?
She's helping them make the
Oh,
gingerbread
she's gonna make gingerbread houses. Yeah, so what do y'all think? How did y'all like meeting my girlfriend and her kids?
I thought it was awesome. You know, I like Leah. I think she's really good. She's solid.
I appreciate the support.
Yeah, of course.
Just like you described her to me.
Well, I said a lot of good things.
Take your word for it.
Yeah. Look at that.
That is a nice Christmas tree.
I did most of the work. I'm not gonna lie.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
Of course you did. Oh my Lord. Ready? Okay. Ready? Here we go.
This is Grinch right here. This is a great. This is
No, Jay, she's a realist, okay?
yeah, really.
Tell the truth, no lie.
Right.
I think it went great. It was a great way to bring in the holidays, and I think we'll continue to grow together as a family, and I love that.
The mom dropped the girls off, and the girls had a good time with him. I'm still upset about my talk with Lewis, but I don't want to let on to the girls.
No, what are you doing? What? What are you doing? Why'd you grab him like
She was bouncing like this. I was bouncing like this.
Okay, just not too hard.
What are you doing, Hiker? No.
Oh, look, your daddy's calling.
No.
Let's talk to your daddy.
No.
Come here. Come here. Shh, she ran away. Hold on. Stella, you want to show him Wizard? Your gecko? Come on, come here. Come say hi to your dad. Take the phone. Take him out.
How's school?
Good.
Good.
Here, show him.
Luna.
What's his name?
Hi, Kim.
Hi, too.
Hi, Kim.
You feed him every day?
Yeah, we feed him grasshoppers and worms. Super worms.
You crazy.
You. Well, you have a fanny pack on.
Because that's what she holds her heart monitor.
Okay. Well, I'm going to call you tomorrow morning, okay? Let's go. And you're going to school.
Oh my god! Femme là!
Bye. I'll call you tomorrow, okay?
Femme ta gueule! C'est quoi ton problème? Chris, je te donne toute l'attention que tu veux! Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Lâche mes pieds! Vas-y, bois. Lâche-moi! Lâche-moi! Ta gueule! Ta gueule! Ta gueule! Ta gueule! Arrête! Arrête! Non! Arrête! Ta gueule! C'est assez! J'ai mal à la tête! Arrête! C'est dans ta cage? Dans ta cage? Oh my god, ça marche pas! Oh oh! Quoi là? Non! C'est assez! C'est assez! Arrête!
Pas de nous ailleurs, moi, t'arrêtes pas de japper de même avec la fuse à un moment donné.
Ils ont toute la fuse à arrête, là. Viens, bébé, viens. Dis-moi si ton honnête ici. Viens. Papa, il est vraiment méchant avec toi, hein? Viens. Allez, vite. Oui, mais manque pas ta chute comme ça. Vite. Dis-moi si ton honnête, c'est ça quoi? Non?
I think the conversation that I had with Lewis's dad and
Bye. I'll call you.
And worms. Super worms.
You. Well, you have a fanny pack on.
because that's what she holds her heart monitor.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to call you tomorrow morning, okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to school. And you're going to school.
Bye, buddy.
Bye. I'll call you tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
I think the conversation that I had with Lewis's dad and also the conversation that I had with Lewis changed his perspectives a little bit. I don't know how long this is going to last, but I will always try to stay hopeful for Stella because I just want her to be happy and I want her to have a mom and a father. Let's hope and pray that he continues to check up on Stella and call her and actually be Stella's father.
Take our dreams and wanna fight. You know we're together. The journey is another fight. We're gonna learn the weather. All you know when I'm done. The best is yet to come.
On the next Teen Mom 2.
Would you be open to get back into a relationship?
I plead the fifth. With Jalen. You're gonna
out. He's not.
Are you excited for Sean? I'm ready for him to come home.
I'm probably gonna miss this place a lot.
This thing got a bunch of malignant stuff in my spine. It's a tumor.
I'm not gonna allow Lois to continue to hurt Stella.
we are team mom too.
Pretty to get your soulmate over here.
The most important thing is to stay with Victoria and my baby. He's like, oh, you know.
Okay.
So I got some exciting news today.
Tell me.
I'm going to be moving to Charleston officially.
What?
We're all packed up.
He's finally here! Does anyone need a mouthpiece?
You need to stop talking.
Javi, shut the hell up. He asked me, he's like, why are we not getting back together? And I was like, because I would literally never get back with you.
So while the cameras weren't around, Bar and I went and got married. For the past month or so, me and Bar have been going through a few things. We should just split up, I guess.
Being broken up is the last thing I want.
Sugar! Baby.
Look, I cry every time I think about him. Get the goosebumps. Like the relief. Like I can put my guard down because now you're here to help me and protect me.
So I went and looked at a house. It's pretty small, but I like the vibe of it. I like the area. The schooling's really good. We just got a new house.
Quoi? Quel bol? Qu'est-ce que je fasse? Que je vais l'échapper?
House. You just got a new house. When he comes back, yeah, he's staying at your new house. I don't know yet. Kids, they want both of their parents there and present all the time. Ultimately, I just want to do what's best for Chloe and for us as a whole.
They don't know what's going on with Stella, so she has to wear a heart monitor for a whole month. Louis hasn't bothered to check in on Stella. Nothing has changed when it comes to him.
Yeah, much too.
I'm gonna try my best not to perfect, but most of course, like the daily basis.
Stella has a great relationship with Devon, but that's not her father.
Javi and I are taking Lincoln's football team to Atlanta for a state championship. My friend is watching Creed while we're at the games.
We just got to our hotel.
How do you think it's going?
I think it's going well.
I concur. There's not been any drama, which is not.
Besides football drama.
Oh yeah, football drama, of course, but like Gail and hobby drama, none. Like we have high five.
Let's go hockey. So hockey's first. J-A-K.
High five. It's Cody. We got back a few days ago, and unfortunately the kids lost, but they still had a great time. Javi's been super flirty since the trip, and he's coming by to see the house.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, sweet. Oh.
What's up, dude?
Wow. It smells brand new over here.
Because it is brand new. Thank you.
I brought you a housewarming gift.
What is it? Love that. I love that for us. I love it.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
All right, well, show me around.
This is the office. Got some cute little chairs coming in here.
This is where I'll be doing my work.
Here.
Let's see. Ooh, yeah. That's my name.
Podcast tape. This house is not under your name.
Nice railings.
What color do you see?
This is lying. I can tell you lying already.
Blue, because you already told you.
This is very bright. This is Isaac's room?
Yeah.
The bathroom. I see the master bed.
There's no bed.
There's the master bedroom. AKA my room.
Yeah, okay.
This is nice. So let's see if I can make sure the TV's gonna go right there.
Yeah.
Hopefully the bed is gonna go right here,
Yes.
facing out.
Yes.
Have little side tables by the window.
Yes. I want to eventually screen this in and make it like my little plant situation.
Please, not in the house.
You don't get a decision.
Your house is beautiful. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm very excited about it. I'm ready to move in. How do you feel about your dad and I have been getting along? You've been hanging out with me and your dad a lot. You don't know? Do you like it? You do?
I don't want to break your mom's window before she even moves in.
Yeah, please don't break my gloves either.
Lewis is keeping his word and staying in touch with Stella more.
Oh, look, your daddy's calling.
Sue? Oh, you got crazy hair today.
Mommy.
You mommy? Oh, it's almost bedtime.
Yeah. Say I have to shower and then I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm just down and then go to bed.
Alright. Just want to say how he was doing. I'll call you in the morning, okay? Before you go to school. Have a good night. Okay. Bye.
I picked up the girls from school and found out that Nova's grades are slipping, so I'm not happy about it.
How was school today? What did you do? Nothing? Take out your homework. What kind of homework is that? Social studies.
Nova, how's school?
She's failing math bad. She's never failed a subject a day in her life.
Fourth grade is when it really gets real, okay? This is when life starts to slap you in the head. And this is like slapping you in the head to snap out of it.
Okay.
Oh, okay, then that's the deal. Get it together.
You're doing tutoring 2 or 3 times out of the week, and I'm taking you out of gymnastics until you get your grades up.
Tutoring is not an activity.
It is so for your brain.
Stimulating your brain, so technically it is.
It's school.
Which you're failing.
which everybody has to take their turn in school. It's your turn.
You can always go back to gymnastics if you want to. You know that you can. You just need to put a pause on it for right now. It's not a goodbye, it's a see you later to your friends. I decided for the best interest of Nova that I'm going to put her in tutoring. She's very intelligent, she's very smart. It's just sometimes people need extra help in certain things, and we'll get that F up all the way to A again, and that's just the plan.
The girls are having a great time in Charlotte meeting Jalen's family, and now that he lives nearby, we feel closer than ever.
Chill, Allie.
That was Allie.
Well, that's your day when you go.
Look, he has all his toys together.
You have any more toys?
No, he just went and gathered them and put them up here.
He's not doing it now. He usually does it.
He's like, what?
Hey, what's up? What up, Mikey? Don't got nothing for you. Got no treats today. Sorry.
So how do you think it went? Visiting your family in Charlotte for Christmas?
I think it went good. What do you think?
I think it went great.
My dad, he didn't say much, but my sister said, you know, we're twins.
Yeah.
So her seeing me like in love, seeing me happy, she was like, you've never really been like this. Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
The word for it. But in a good way.
And you've met Addie and the twins' dad.
Yeah.
You've met Corey and Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure you, now that you're living here, you'll be able to interact with them a little bit more. You'll probably go with us to some of the drop-offs.
I'm here now, so I'm a part of it.
Yeah.
I'm here to be nothing but a part of the role model for the girls until they grow up and become something more.
It's so important to me that the girls love you. Thank you. Thanks for making it easy.
You made anything?
Quoi? Oui, je vais t'aider quand tu vas enlever du comptoir.
I'll make it easier. I think there was a little bit of pressure when I first came into the picture because I met Leah and she's like, you thought you was getting one girl, now you got four. I feel like I'm blessed to actually be here with them. I'm thankful to be here with them, and I can't wait to continue what we had and grow as a family and move forward. Whether, you know, us moving in together, us having kids, us deciding to get married, I don't think the honeymoon period will ever end. And I think it's because it's real love.
People, it's time to eat, he said. Did you hear? He said, people, it's time to eat. What a mess. What a fucking mess. Ah, fuck that. So fucking wet up there. Ah, my fucking toes. No.
Voilà.
She's my little mush.
¿Nasa lolo na?
Because maybe this is fucking dope. And it's push that iron in that.
Sean's coming home in a week, and on top of the construction at the house, I'm also opening a new salon space, so there's a lot going on.
Mommy, can I have a swimming pool for Christmas?
Maybe.
Like just a tiny one?
A tiny little swimming pool.
And I need goggles.
Hello. Excited? Yes. Big change?
So what's underneath his hat stays. So what's going on with all this construction out there? Is that for your new salon?
Yes. New salon. And I decided on the name. I am going to keep what I originally wanted to name it.
What was that?
Made in Marvel.
Made in Marvel?
I think that's cute.
Are you excited for Sean?
I'm ready for him to come home. I know it'll be a lot easier on me too, because I've been used to doing so much. It'll be really nice to be able to share parenting, 50-50. Like, it'll just relieve a lot of stress, give me just a little bit more like me time. I don't know, I feel like I have a good feeling about everything moving forward though. Because I really thought when Sean started this, he wasn't going to follow through. Like, he was just going to bull. But I think he's done a really good job.
Yeah, I think he surprised all of us.
Yeah.
We went to see him, like, whoa.
I'm eager to see what my life's going to look like in a year.
I'm excited too.
I'm doing all the construction in the salon right now. I'm really close to the new house being done. So that means we're going to have to start moving really soon. So I know it's a lot that we all have to do. And I just feel like sick to my stomach because I'm worried, like, how does Sean fit in with, like, everything that's going on at home? I think I've gotten so used to him not being here. But I think we both still love each other and we have, like, this connection with each other. I'm hoping that when he comes home, he can really jump in. Just be there for me and Chloe.
Lately, it feels like Bar and I have turned a page in our relationship. Work's been busy for both of us, so I'm spending some time with Holly while he catches up with his family.
How was school today? What did you learn?
About my letters.
What letter?
The letter
S for snake. Very good.
Hi, baby. What you doing?
Nothing. Trying to figure out some food you got going on.
Okay, so it's a lie. So, they got a bunch of malignant stuff in my spine. It's a tumor, and they can't stop it.
Bother me, dog.
So, I'm going to hematology and oncology tomorrow. But, guess what? I get massage therapy for free. I'm so excited.
You know what? I can honestly say I like all bull. God, I genuinely think it's dope as hell. You still be positive. You got cancer in your spine, health. Your outlook on it is you get free massage therapies.
I'm probably gonna have to take some weeks, like obviously after my surgery.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's up with that? Because you're talking about coming out here, but
I want to come out. Riazzi's birthday. She's got a spring break.
you gotta talk to your doctors and stuff though too, and make sure it's cool for you to travel. Because I know
this COVID stuff too, and you can just make sure it's all cool before you start trying to make plans.
Well, I'm coming. Listen, I get sad. Where I was waking up, questioning every decision I made in my life. So afraid and sad. And I think it's the first time in my life, son, that I almost just be done.
Why you don't call me though? You can't.
You got so much you're trying to do, and I'm so proud of you.
It'd be a lot worse if I wake up and you're dead though.
Ah,
It's scary to wake up every day.
I don't want you to cry and worry. I know it's hard. It's easier said than done. And whatever happened, baby, you gotta keep trucking because you got a wife and a daughter. You can't let nothing stop you from being the best you can be with them.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely hard, like, you know, living in a different state. Like, my mom is going through what she's going through, like, living out in Ohio, and I'm out here in California. And I support my mom every way I can. I know everyone passed it, but I'm just hoping that's not the case. You just expect to be able to do a lot more, and you wish you were able to do more in the time that you had. So.
Javi's sister picked up Lincoln, so I invited him to the office for lunch. Our co-parenting relationship is going so well, but it seems like he wants more, and I'm not sure how I feel about it.
What are you doing?
Please don't go here. But one does, they're supposed to.
Watch you listen. Sorry, folks always do keep listening.
I mean, shut the hell up.
This is the top gospel. I'm not worried about that.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
These go here. Traffic.
We know you're not Bob the Builder, so.
I am.
You're not.
Thank you for lunch.
I hope that's the right burger. So, we've been doing a good job co-parenting.
I would agree. Why do you think? What changed? What's the
Time. And we both have the same goals for Lincoln. And so I feel like when we have the same like goals and expectations for our son, it kind of sets us up for success.
Okay.
Right?
I would agree.
I will say that thinking about where we are today, it's a prime example of right person, wrong time.
Passé pour me tromper de rouge à lèvres. J'ai mon lipsil là, puis j'ai celui à Lounès. Là, j'ai regardé les deux, j'étais comme, ouais, pourquoi je me trompe pas? Genre, que je peux jouer ou ça.
Yeah. Because we are fully capable of co-parenting and getting along and doing things and compromising and.
No, let me ask you something. Why now? What?
I'm not saying that we need to get back into a relationship. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like.
This is the first time I've heard you tell me to my face that I'm the right person around the time. Would you be open to it?
Open to what?
Get back into a relationship.
I plead the fifth.
Okay.
I plead the fifth. I'm going to evoke my.
That means a yes, right?
Sometimes I see like a little glimmer of hope, but it's so like all one way and then all another way, and so like in the good times you're like, okay, maybe this might work, and then like, but you remember how he is when things are bad. I think both of us have to work towards bettering ourselves, so we'll see.
We just took Addie to Jeremy's mom, and now we're dropping the twins off with their dad for the week. It's really nice that Jalen's around for all this now, and can be even more involved.
Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? Pretty good. How about you? Good. I gotta get in a truck like this. Yeah.
All right, love you guys. Love you. Yeah.
See you, all right.
Hey, Bobby. How you doing?
Just messing around. What are you doing?
Just chilling. Still cold out there?
Yeah, it's pretty chilly.
So what you got going on?
Oh, not much. Leah's boyfriend has moved to West Virginia, and the girls met Jay's family in Charlotte.
Have you met her new boyfriend?
Oh, yeah, I've met him a couple times. We spoke a little bit. He seemed like a super nice guy. So
that's good.
We talked and we're familiar. So.
Yeah. So with Valley embracing or meeting the boyfriend's family, it must be getting pretty serious.
I would assume so, yeah.
Did the girl say anything about it?
They mentioned a little bit, but not a lot. They seemed to like him. They haven't given me any signs they didn't like him. They seemed like they like him pretty well. So yeah, that's good. That's all you can really ask for. When somebody maybe comes in with what they like them.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
I told Devon about Nova's grades, and she's starting tutoring later this week. Today he's picking up both girls from school.
Strap her up.
You put a lot of red pepper flakes on that bitch, Brianna. I opened it the wrong way. It's not that bad. Brianna, take right. I'm going to.
Yeah, it's not bad. Let's see how much heartburn we're gonna get after.
So, you done with Stella's heart monitor? Yeah.
What was the results like? What did they say?
She's fine. The doctor thinks that Stella is just noticing that she has a heartbeat and doesn't know how to explain it.
Like the time I went to the hospital thinking that I was gonna get ruptured for them to tell me it was a heart, and I got it was $15,000 to tell me, yeah, we just think it's gas. And then that night I took a massive and I was fine. So dumb body of mine.
But anyways, Stella's fine.
Thank God.
The doctor just said she's getting in tune with her body, and that's all.
Oh, self-discovery, how cute.
Her hole's closed. Her heart is fine. Stella's dad has been checking up on Stella, calling her every day, twice a day, really.
You can see that now that Stella's communicating with him, he's opening up more. Like, he's responding to the affection Stella is giving to him.
She's more comfortable with Devon, though.
Absolutely.
I think I have my reservations because with Louis, I'm going by what he has shown me in the past, and that's all I know. So I'm waiting for him to up. But seeing Stella like open up more and want her dad more and help her dad, like, just to be with her dad, it's nice to see.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna invite Devon and Louis to like come here and have dinner with us. We can all do something together.
I think they should have a relationship. Because if Devon's gonna hang with Dalita, Louis should be able to know who Devon is and how he is, and vice versa.
Louis has been finally stepping up and calling Stella and checking up on Stella, but now it's just not that he's calling. Now it's more like, is he going to continue to call? Because Louis will be consistent for a little bit and then he'll fall off again. I'm going to be hopeful for the sake of my daughter. I want her to have a mom and a father, but I don't know how long this is gonna last. Who knows?
We had our problems in the past, but Bar's mom and I are in a good place now. He's having a tough time with her health concerns, so I want to give him my support.
Oh, she was playing. I thought she was.
She was playing Squiggle.
Oh, I thought she was freezing because there was a bee or something. I was like, what's wrong? Why she was spitting? Oh, okay.
My mom was talking about possibly trying to make her way out here to come visit.
Okay.
Come see everybody, come hang out for a minute.
Okay.
I think it'd be cool. I ain't seen her in a while. I miss her.
I feel like you and your mom have been on a steady level for more steady than usual.
Yeah, it's been a steady pace for a while now. I'm sure it takes stress out for you too, and not. I mean, of course, you still think about certain. It's just a weight relief, and I feel like it play into just not having like that stress looming all the time.
Moms are crazy, what I know, because I am.
Yeah.
And not seeing your kid as a baby, but seeing your kid as a capable adult. I think maybe all moms struggle with it some more than others.
I think it's also gonna be cool to see her just because she be battling with health issues. But they progresses and stuff. Some stuff goes away and then more stuff comes. So just with all that's happening, it'd be cool. Just to see her, you know, just to have a little love and support too. I'm sure it'd be good for her as well.
Bar and I have both experienced loss, and I think that the pandemic and people getting sick and not being able to see our loved ones and all that had just kind of made us realize that, like, people get old, people die, and then what? And then what does a grudge mean? What does an argument mean when that person is dead and gone? And how much time do you want to spend and waste harping over that? Bar's mom, we are definitely in a better place than we ever were before. But when she does come, I feel like things go better when I take a backseat. It's easier on Bar when her and I are on the same page. It's different and it's mature. It should have been like this from the beginning.
There's so much to do at my new salon before we open in a few days. So I just got into work. Excuse how I look right now. This is Chel's setup. I just got her table all moved over, everything all clean. I feel like everything is coming together and I'm super excited. Welcome to our spot. It's a little of a hot mess because we have to organize. Then I feel like everything, once we get everything organized and start hanging more stuff up, everything's gonna look awesome. I've going to bought a bunch of stuff. When are we opening? Our first day together is Tuesday. Yeah, because I have scholarship. I'm excited. I'm excited for my first day. I've been in that room for years. I know. The walls are closing in. Okay. It was too small. It's gonna be fun. And then Chow working here too. Yeah. I'm so excited for that.
Burst
She
gun.
does her last course today. Oh, does she? Nice. I feel really confident about my new business and having people that are friends and that are really close to me and us all working together. It's honestly like a dream. Sean's gonna be coming home in a few days, but I think I've been doing good on my own, and I think that being separate for such a long period of time and us both working on ourselves in different ways, we've grown, and I want to believe, you know, everything's going to be so much better, but also I have to be mindful. So I think we're going to just take it one step at a time.
Because they're all not moving. They're all AFK. It's called easy kills.
So, how are you feeling? It's hitting me for sure.
We need to be very protective of that as well.
Enjoy what's in front of me.
Es suave casual.
What are some of the things that you've taken for granted with your family now that you've been away from them for a little bit? Just the quality time, really. Because, like, though I was there, I wasn't mentally there, you know? So, I want to just spend the good times with them and get through the bad. So. I'm really proud of the effort you put in, and I'm really proud of the perseverance you had, because there were times that it was hard and you were struggling, and you did a really good job of asking for help and receiving help. And if you keep that attitude moving forward, you can overcome anything. But you have to keep doing the things you were doing here with your new family, friends, system. You cannot do it alone. Leaning on your support network, building your support network. And if you do that, you have the best chance of success. The change is always scary, but it's for the better. Like, I'm very grateful that I got to take this experience. I'm probably going to miss this place a lot. You know, you have helped me out more than you probably know. I really appreciate it. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Devon moved a few weeks ago. Noah's been there, but Stella hasn't seen his new place yet.
Voila.
Hi, Stella. Hi.
Voila. Welcome in. This is my new location. Like my wall I painted.
Yeah.
See the wall, Stella? I did this.
You don't have to brag.
You don't have to brag.
You don't have to brag.
I'm bragging. Did you want to show Stella your room?
It's gonna be her room.
It's gonna be her room. That's her bed.
No, it's not.
What kind of bed do you want? You want like one with the drawers attached? You want one like with lights on the bottom? You want one like
Here's Mozambique over here. Mozambique. Yo, Mozambique.
A gecko.
gecko?
Yeah, gecko.
You don't need a gecko. That's what you
I
want.
need a crested gecko. Have you guys seen how cute they are? Yes, I need one.
You have one.
No, I don't.
Get 'em out of the way, man.
I don't have a crested gecko.
What do you got?
A leopard gecko.
Straight A's, you get it. Straight A's report card. Straight A's, nothing else. Not any other letter.
No, that's not
Think that's something you can't do? So you always get pretty
I
close.
have a D in math right now, Daddy.
Okay, but
That's
besides
not
that,
listed in. What about A's and B's?
A's and B's.
A's
But
and
this is
B's.
the thing. Math must be an A.
Math must be an A.
Yep, that's my only.
Ow!
I want to put B's in there. Math has to be an A. Yeah, A's and B's.
Yes.
Math A.
Yes.
You get that custard lizard. So, Allie, how's the clarinet going in the band? Good. So you like that? What holes in the band? Drums.
Wow. Let's go pick up this.
No, it doesn't. That's sort of how we ended up like. It does take time. Drums are hard.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, how are you gonna have rhythm and stuff?
I would do this. Yeah, you think?
Yeah, you gotta have rhythm.
My sister's fiance has been trying to immigrate here from Costa Rica for 2 years, and we just heard that he finally got approved for a visa, so he'll be coming soon. Hi. What are you doing?
I'm so excited about the news about where you're going.
Yeah, so it's flying up at the end of the week.
Yes.
He is coming to America. How fast are you guys gonna get married? 90 days, right?
Yeah, so we're gonna do it right when he gets here. It sucks that you have to be on the schedule.
Would you know if it wasn't 90 days, would you get married?
Yes, I probably still would. Because like I know how much I love him, so it doesn't matter if I marry him now or later. We're gonna get married because I want to be with him forever. So to me, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know. So, but how's the girls? And how are you doing?
They're doing good. They went to their dad's.
And Jay, how are you and Jalen?
You're so annoying.
When's he gonna pop that ring out?
He's not.
We know you love him.
Yes, and you know what? I'm glad that you guys know that I love him.
Baby, and we know you want his ring and his last name, William Oakley. Come on.
That's why I ain't ever been on my last name. Ever again. Okay?
I get that.
I kind of feel like we already have what we would have in a marriage. We just don't have the titles.
Maybe I'm just hyped for maybe you getting your happy ending.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I have my happy ending without marriage. Now that I am solid on my own, it's like I want something that's gonna enhance that. Like I want something that wants to live with me, that wants to grow with me. So
Jay just needs to do it.
Jay doesn't need to do anything he doesn't feel like doing. And Leah doesn't have to do anything she doesn't feel like doing. Yeah. I was 17 when I got married the first time, 19 the second time, so I definitely felt like failure. I was dead set on never getting married again. So I love Jay, so I think he's a great guy, absolutely. But I just want to love you, he loves me back, and let's grow together, and all the extra stuff. I don't know.
For everything you need to know about preventing pregnancy and protecting yourself, go to
FixYourSexLife.com.
I'm at my salon, and Bar and Holly are meeting up with his mom, who just got in town.
Sugar! I came, baby! I brought your surprise Here come the tears. All right, son, I love you, baby. Remember I said I was going to send you a surprise? Let me show you what I got, baby. Lola. And she's musical.
I picked up Holly after work, so Bar and his mom could have some time together.
I'm happy to see the palm trees. We're too. Being sick is why it's hard. You know what I mean? The stairs, the cold, the being alone. But when I go back, I'll have 2 weeks of appointments, and they're gonna do some biopsies. So I should know within 2 weeks what could happen, what may happen, or what's not gonna happen. I'm glad they're finally finding it though. Right. So what's been going on? Because I know Ashley's got a lot going on. And then we have better spotting out like relationship wise too. I know when I was out in Ohio, we was unsure about what was happening next. So we agreed that we were a mess. You were an emotional wreck, son. Yeah, I know. We agreed that we were going to get past everything we need to do and go where we want to. And we decided we was going to take it serious the way we need to and hopefully try to bounce back the way we can. So her growth's been amazing, honestly. Mm-hmm. Both of you. Appreciate it. We celebrate small victories, but you know, it's a lot. It's a lot to be done still. You have to kind of let go of what's happened. Everybody got to let go of a lot of stuff, so we're going to get through it. You've always been there for your daughter. You've never missed a beat. I think you don't give yourself enough credit. I'll be able to give myself the full credit when I can sit back and go, all right, we good now. Things were a little rocky between me and Ashley, but it's good to be back to a better place because my mom's health issues affect me in so many ways, honestly. And, you know, I do believe my mom deserves a lot better, you know, so it's honestly to know that somebody that did so much might have such a thing, you know. I think that's what bothers me the most.
Yes. Sure, go for it. Say a bad word, Stella. Oh my god. As long as we don't say it to somebody in a disrespectful manner, it's okay. I laugh at Caleb, say no more. You.
Devon and Louis are stepping up for their daughters at the same time, which has never happened before. So I want to have them all over so the girls can spend time with their dads together.
I was thinking about inviting you and Devon over for some lunch just so that the girls can hang out with you guys and we can be a happy family.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
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 Alright, let's call Devon. Hi.
Hello.
Say hi.
What's up, you guys?
I want to know if you want to come over for lunch. I invited Louis over and we just want to get you guys together and the girls together so we can just hang out and eat.
It's hiding in the closet.
Okay. Okay. Wow, I got both baby daddies together on the same page.
I wouldn't take it that far, but you're working on it.
Are you excited for lunch?
Yeah.
We ordered some fried chicken.
Louis was supposed to be here an hour ago, but he still hasn't shown, and I'm getting nervous.
Hello, Daddy. Let's see what he is.
Here! Stop it!
Where we're at.
Esther? Why is he not answering? I don't know. Driving.
He's coming, okay? I promise.
You think he fell asleep or something?
This is the most effort I've seen Louis put in ever, and Stella's happy. So it would be really devastating if he does not come. Stella's getting older and she's starting to grasp reality, and I can no longer hide when he's not around. And it puts me in a tough situation. This is basically our one shot to get it right. So if Louis doesn't show up, I'm not gonna allow Louis to continue to hurt Stella.
Tiré direct dessus, man.
On the season finale of Teen Mom 2.
What do you want to get there?
Not signing divorce papers is really something to celebrate.
It is. Bam.
Yeah, I'll say that Chris.
Did you know? What are your issues with filming this show? Are you stupid or are you dumb? MTV's gonna fire me after this.
Oh my god. C'est long à dropper cette affaire-là, man. Ah ouais, drop, cette calice de Saint-Cyboire de Calvaire. Allez donc. Got some niggas down. Dre Burns the brand. Ouais, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? J'ai pas checké le message. Essaye. Pourquoi il marcherait pas? Il n'y a rien qui va fucker le computer. Ça n'a pas rapport. C'est la seule chose, c'est s'ils vont te le renouveler ou pas. C'est juste ça, ça va être renouvelé. Pourquoi ça va pas être renouvelé? C'était quoi l'affaire? Il n'existe plus, c'est quoi? Okay, moi, j'ai pas. Je sais jamais à quelle heure que je finis, moi. Pas d'arrêt fixe, moi. Là. Moi, je fais des 10-12 heures par jour, tout le temps, quasiment. Là. Il n'y a pas une journée dans la semaine que je fais pas en bas de 10-12 heures. Là. Je vais checker ça. Okay. Ben, probably. Mm-hmm. OK. Right. Ça, c'est Best Fire Toggle. Burst Toggle. C'est quoi le Burst Fire Toggle?
on the ship. I need to go for a bad shit, and Jaden was already on the ship, and then she came to lay down with me in the bathroom, and she didn't want to get up. Escucha para acá. Oh, she's coming with you.
Previously on Team On 2.
Alex, Jay.
I know. So what did you guys think about meeting Jay the other day? Pretty cool.
I'm going to be moving into Charleston officially.
What? He's finally here!
I'm having you part of the family?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm so excited about where you're coming. How fast are you guys gonna get married? 90 days, right? I think so. Yeah, I had my happy ending without marriage. I was 17 when I got married the first time, 19 the second time, so it definitely felt like a failure.
You're in a completely different state. Why our marriage falling apart, bro?
I feel like if we cannot be amicable in here, then one of us needs to make the adult decision to move out.
I have to save my relationship because it's dwindling because of my actions.
Girl, you better divorce him. When I decipher what I'm going to do, I will let everybody around me know. We're not gonna make no calls, no judgments. We're gonna start with therapy. The things that are issues can be worked out if we try to work them out.
I got a bunch of malignant stuff in my spine. It's a tumor. Whatever happens, baby, you gotta keep trucking because you got a wife and a daughter.
Yeah, I know. My mom was talking about trying to make her way out here to come visit.
So what's been going on?
Because I know Ashley's got a lot going on. And then we got a better spot now, like relationship-wise, too. Things were a little rocky between me and Ashley, but it's good to be back to a better place because my mom's health issues affect me in so many ways.
You knew I had to be at work at 12:45.
I'm not talking to you again.
Sean just broke down and said that he had to go to rehab. So I went and looked at a house and I put in a cash offer.
Oh, that's good.
We just got a new house. I just want to give my daughter stability.
I love you, baby.
Are you excited for Sean? I'm ready for him to come home. I don't know, I feel like I have a good feeling about everything moving forward though. Because I really thought when Sean started this he wasn't going to follow through. But I think he's doing a really good job.
It's been a little while since you filmed. Are you ready to come back?
I'm gonna try. This Brown lawsuit is the first lawsuit that I've ever been this knees deep into.
Last time we filmed Blessing Creek's house.
Oh no, I'm not with him.
Wait, it's been born?
I'm not allowed to talk about that.
Would you be open to get back into a relationship?
I was like, I would literally never get back with you.
I got some information about Kale. She no longer wants to film. Cameron is trying to sue me for defamation of character.
Welcome back to another episode of PTSD.
Hey guys, Summer deserves a parent that's gonna do everything that they can do to be there.
I'm gonna try my best, not perfect, but most of all, on like a daily basis.
Oh, look, your daddy's calling.
Oh, you got a crazy head today.
Just to be with her dad, it's nice to see.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna invite Devon and Louis to come here and have dinner with us. Hola, you wanna call your daddy? We'll see what he is.
No, why is he not answering? I remember.
I invited Louis and Devon to lunch, so both girls could spend time with their dads. But Louis is over an hour late.
Oh, that's fire. Okay.
Should we warm the mac and cheese up? Put it in a bowl, cause it's, look at it, you need to warm that bitch up. Cause it's like a nightmare right now. Nightmare. Put that sauce on the table. I don't know what that sauce is for. Tartar sauce. No, this sauce right here.
Come on, fight.
It's literally on your guys' side.
Finally.
Come on, fight. How are you? How are you now?
Daddy.
What?
Who cheated?
Oh, man, you know what? What's up?
Who cheated?
I know what.
Hi.
Huh?
Alright, come on guys, let's eat. The food is a little work
Brianna to serve rice? You make me sick. What kind of serving shit is this? Such a nice thing we did here.
It's a long time coming, but it's here.
For sure.
I'm just happy there's hella food.
I really wanted the girls to experience something where all of us could be under the same household and just have a good time, and I think we did just that.
Yeah, it's cold, girl.
At the end of the day, I think I will always have concerns, and I would always want to make sure that my kids are okay. And Devon and Lewis are not perfect, but neither am I. But now I realize that I'm just going to let go, and I'm not going to critique everything that Lewis and Devon does. And I'm learning to just stay in my own lane and let them be fathers. We're all learning from our mistakes, and we're just trying to figure life out together as a family.
I'm happy for the girls, especially Stella.
I'm glad that everybody was able to put their feelings aside and just come together for the kids.
I'm happy the girls' dads were able to share some quality time with them. But I just got an update about the lawsuit with Kale.
Oh my god. Guess what just happened?
What?
I just got off the phone with my lawyer. I had a 3-way call with Chris. He pretty much gave his deposition, letting my lawyer know, like, yeah, I'm the one that told Brianna such and such. It's going to help me because it's going to show people that I'm not just out here making up. I'm sorry that I filmed my whole life and you decide to pick and choose what you want to film. I signed up for a show to show the worst of the worst and the best of the best. Whether we cry, we celebrate, I'm willing to share it all, and she's not willing to do that anymore, and then we ended up here. This is why she's suing me.
But what led you to even say this on the internet? Like,
she was like,
oh, okay.
That's the problem that I have the most with her, is like, she talks about me and it's supposed to be okay, but the moment I say something back to her, she doesn't like it and she finds every way to make it seem like I'm the bad guy. Whatever. It's out of my hands. We'll see what happens. I feel like this lawsuit is a piece of it. I think she just did this to try to scare me, and now she just doesn't know what to do.
How do you think she's going to react to this?
I think she's going to secretly be upset.
Secretly?
Yeah.
I think secretly she's going to be pissed and let him be known on the internet that she's pissed.
No, I don't think she wants the world to know that her baby daddy pretty much threw her under the bus. But what can she say that she hasn't already said?
Victoria's fiance gets in today, so we're picking him up.
Ready? Ready to see you, girl. Let's go.
Sure, you know he got one display, right?
I hope so.
My sister and Roy are getting married today, so we're heading to the courthouse.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. You look beautiful. Nah,
So damn handsome.
I try.
You look good.
So how do you feel about your sister getting married?
I'm excited for her. I think she found her soulmate, and I'm happy for her.
I do too. I think they fit well together.
They do.
Yeah, I like it.
All for love.
Speaking of your sister getting married, you having 2 ex-husbands.
I do. I got married really young.
I know.
And for crazy reasons. So it was, you have to get married because you have kids. You can't have sex out of wedlock. That was silly stuff I got married because of. And then it was like, once you're married, you don't give up on that marriage.
But like, how do you feel about like being married again?
Ever getting remarried?
Yeah, or getting remarried.
I mean, I'm really just, even with us, like, I'm enjoying the moment. Whatever's meant for us is meant for us. Whatever's meant for my life, your life.
If it's somebody like me, like I told you, like I've never been married before.
Do you want to get married? No, I mean, do you ever want to get married?
Yeah, I want to get married. I want to get married. I want to have kids. I want to like do the things that most
what you were going to express?
I think, like, why do we need
Luna.
like marriage documents or legalized documents to?
Yeah.
Toscana.
Like, can't you just be in love, be happy, have a family, and not have to have like these dumb documents?
Yeah.
Some of those traditions are annoying. I don't know. Laura's mom went back to Ohio, and we're hoping for the best outcome with her health. But since family reunion a few months ago, Laura and I have been working on our relationship.
I'm looking at your hand.
No, it's intimate.
What happened? Well, wait, you guys came together. Are we not together?
We're married.
As a role of a wife, you gotta check your man at the door and let him be human and let him come into his own. And as a husband, your job is to show up and be vulnerable.
I just want us to grow together.
Right.
A lot of people say, like, till death do us part, but it's like, I don't want to die with you. I want to live with you. We're in a better spot than we were, and I feel hopeful for our future.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Nothing. Getting a little box of wonders. I still really want to get a stand or something to go on this wall. You know, honestly, I think in the last house, I was depressed. Like, I felt like the walls just were heavy with conversations, and the furniture was loaded with emotions. You that sounds
Hey!
I get you. And then we went through like a
C'est quoi ton problème, Asti?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Keep being on the fucking bed again.
Oh my god.
Move. Hey. Hey, Captain, I can put in. Babe,
Quoi?
are you gonna wash your clothes?
Yes.
It's already 8:30.
Ok. Jamais dans speed wash, non?
Je suis pas contente avec toi. Les pipis, c'est dehors, Luna. Pas dans ton lit. Les pipis, dehors. Pas fine.
ci vedo 9 minutes.
Patch. And we have a lot of that old. And actually move past it.
Yeah, but I feel like the family reunion was definitely different.
Because I ain't gonna lie, after beef,
It was, yeah, it was
yeah,
much beef.
she showed us that.
We were
can
able
still
to work
we
it
can still
out.
have fun.
There was still a
Do
friendship
stuff,
there.
yeah, we can still do stuff together without like the baby and stuff like that, and actually just to genuinely enjoy each other. Because look, I lost my ring like
In June, we lost it in the parking lot.
at the casino.
My theory that it was under one of those cars.
Yeah, and we stopped wearing yours.
And I think now, if we actually are doing the most work that we've ever done to make our relationship work.
After I lost the ring, stuff, you know, in our relationship continued to kind of like go downhill. So I kind of just like, you know, what's the point in spending all the money to get it again? Now that everything is better though, it's definitely a throw off to have to think about like, damn, you know, I might not be getting another one. It sucks.
Bar's at work today, and I've been thinking about doing something about his lost wedding ring. Welcome!
I love all your new decor. It's very like neutral.
Yeah.
But in a good way.
This is a guest room. Hey guys, yeah. So I wanted to talk to you about something. Did I tell you that the dumber lost his wedding ring? No. He lost it like months ago. I was in a space where I was like, don't show the fuck up here with the new ring. Yeah. But now I feel like if we're gonna work on things, do I get the ring and say like, okay, no, we're gonna reconnect. Mm-hmm. We should both put our rings on.
Yeah. And I feel like if you do it, then you're saying I'm in this to like try and work it out as best as we can. It's gonna be a good gesture.
We have been through hell and back. We have been up. We have been down. We have been round and round. Fixing a damaged relationship is harder than leaving. Putting the ring back on for both of us symbolizes that we are recommitted. We are moving forward, and it's scary, but the only thing that I can do is go by how I feel and just hope that I'm making the right decision.
After 4 months of rehab, Sean's finally coming home, and I'm excited for Chloe to finally have her family together again. Guess what we're gonna do tomorrow? What? We're gonna go pick up Dad from the airport. And guess what? Daddy's gonna come home with you and hang out with you all night.
I get to go home and experience my new life, my role in life was lost. And it's cool to know that I know where I stand now, I know what I need to do, I know who I am. It's real, it's happening. Exciting. Yeah. Nervous? Yeah. And then my mind was just racing and stuff, so. Time to like put everything to good use, you know what I mean? Time to actually put my spirituality to the test. Yeah, the real test comes now. Yeah, the real work starts when it does get it. It's exciting, I'm anxious, scared, but in a good way, and I'm ready to get back home to Jade.
I'm a little stressed out about what might happen after Chris's deposition, but I know it's bringing me one step closer to finishing this lawsuit.
Why do you have a band-aid on your face?
I went to a dermatologist, and they just wanted to make sure that one of my beauty marks wasn't cancerous.
When did you get your results?
In like 2 weeks.
So yeah. Bitch, go pick up your jaw. What happened?
So I'm still annoyed right now.
What happened?
I'm gonna hit on my lawyer.
His care? What she did?
Saying that Chris.
Did you know? She tweeted that?
She Instagrammed it on her story.
What the? What's her problem?
She must have found out about Chris's deposition in that case.
Did you send it to the lawyer?
I sent it to my lawyer, and I asked him if I could reply.
No.
He said yes. He said you could reply as long as it's your opinion. So I said I want to call her a fact. And he said I have no objection to you calling her a fact. That's a matter of fact.
The end. Remember that.
No, we're not writing any of that.
I can call her if I wanted to. Because my lawyer said it's okay.
She's so intimidated and so whatever by Brianna for what though?
I think
No, bitch, I didn't him. You did. You're confusing the baby daddies. I did the other one, not this. Listen. The only thing that she could do to her Brianna is make Brianna seem like a homewrecker or a whore or whatever. But
that was right long before Brianna was in the
Hey.
I wish I had her address. I could send her a gift. Buy her a treadmill.
Guys, no.
Instead of running her mouth, run some files.
You see, you're getting used to it. Should we
where you at? The book?
I'm walking away.
I'm gonna buy her address. Pretty sure I can get it from Chris.
Luna, arrête!
Buy her a treadmill. Buy her address.
Arrête!
Oh my god.
Arrête!
Pourquoi tout le temps à la même heure? Arrête! Tu vas aller à ta cage, Luna! Déjà, t'es pas fine!
Hey!
So I send her a gift. Buy her a treadmill.
Guys, no.
Instead of running your mouth, run some files.
You see, you're getting used to it. Should we get
Where you at? The book?
I'm walking away.
I'm gonna find her address. Pretty sure I can get it from Chris. Like, damn bitch, why are you so worried about my vagina? Why are you so worried about your baby daddy's like dating your man the first time? It's just very frustrating that Kale is trying to start drama like you were not there, you don't know what happened. I thought I would not say anything back on social media and I would handle it privately like she did with the lawsuit. And I hope she can run some miles instead of running them out. I think Kale is definitely going to react. Kale's going to make it seem like she's the victim, and then she's going to make people hate me even more, and that's just what she does. But I don't mean no ill intent. I don't mean to cause any harm. We only have one life to live, and I'm just trying to have fun.
Even though Cameron and I are exactly on the same page about marriage, I'm not going to let that affect my excitement for my sister and Ryder.
Everybody be coming up. We are gathered here in the presence of these witnesses to join together this man and this woman in matrimony. Lawyer, will you have this woman to be your wedded wife, to live together in the bonds of matrimony?
Yes.
Victoria, will you have this man to be your wedded husband, to live together in the bonds of matrimony?
Yes.
It is my honor to pronounce you as husband.
Lawyer, kiss your bride.
Congratulations. Your turn. Slow down.
Yeah, I keep.
How you feel? I feel good. Dude, how have things been here? I feel good. Can't believe I'm married again.
You're married. It's not the first, but it's the last.
But
think you're crazy.
I think you're crazy. No. I think we'll see.
I'm happy for y'all.
Okay, thank you.
This day is for you guys.
Why did you think it for your day?
Look, listen, with time, I have a strong feeling that it will happen.
Okay.
Now, a question of when, of course, that'll just be with time. So we'll see. What? Today is your day, man. Let's focus on you. Congratulations.
Thank you, man. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Like, go and get drunk.
He's telling us that we're next.
Please don't do that to me.
Hello, are you ready?
We'll see.
Cheyenne from Team MOG invited me and V to be on her podcast today. But recently, I got an interesting package in the mail. Hi, Carol. Hey, can you guys hear me and see me? Yeah. Okay.
Well, nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. I was just saying, I don't even know if Cheyenne and I have ever met in person. We haven't, right?
I didn't know you guys never met before.
Mm-mm.
I'm so happy that we got to do this together.
Same.
And we with a, we can either give advice or you can share WTF. So your what's the moment of your week or advice is needed.
How about we play a guessing game? Which cast member from Team Mom sent me a treadmill? No, baby, they did not send it out of love. Ding, ding, ding.
Did you say thank you?
I didn't. I'm gonna set it up in the dog room so I don't, because obviously I'm lazy and overweight, so my dogs could use it.
There's nothing going on with you. When is there not?
So that's my what the moment this week.
Do not sound.
Thank you guys for having us on.
Thank you.
Il est même pas là quand je regarde.
I mean, you're handling it way better. Way better than me.
Pas de chance.
Because here's the thing. It's you're so invested in your hate for me that you spend your own money trying to insult me. I don't have to spend money to insult you. You're not fit and thin and skinny because you work out. You have had plastic surgery numerous times on TV. So, it's kind of ironic that you're fat shaming me. You thought you were being clever, but,
What do you do with it? Sell it?
no. It's literally evidence in our in our lawsuit. Are you stupid or are you dumb?
Be careful, there's a turd right there. Talking about the lawsuit.
There's no update right now. No update on the lawsuit. It's still pending. So I'm just here waiting. I tried to keep the treadmill off social media, but
You
she
think
was
she's
so quick to blast me on the
You think she would
internet.
keep that to herself? Are you stupid or what?
Her lawyer was like, Brianna's fat shaming, and my lawyer was like, I don't think Brianna's fat shaming.
Well, maybe she shouldn't talk.
I agree.
Because she's talking about defamation or whatever. Her lying and saying that you slept with another baby daddy or whatever it was. Isn't that like throwing your name through the dirt?
Pretty much.
When that wasn't the truth?
Pretty much.
Typical Karen energy.
Hopefully this lawsuit comes to an end, and whether I win or not, I'm gonna send her another gift.
What's that gonna be?
A mirror, and clown makeup, and a clown costume. That's exactly what I'm gonna send to her next.
I thought I was a petty bitch. You funny.
She's a clown. She told the whole world about the lawsuit, and she told the whole world about the treadmill, and I was tired of it, and she took it as fat shaming. I really don't give a how she feels. All I have to do is pretend like Kale does not exist, so technically it could end if it was up to me, and I think after this lawsuit is over, I'm ready to put all this behind me and ignore her.
Sean's plane lands soon, and Chow is coming with us to welcome
him home.
Hey! You about to go pick up your baby. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Sit right here. Yeah. Sit your behind.
Are you for real? She keeps saying he's gonna be here tomorrow. I'm like, today? She's like, today?
Today, right now. You're landing soon.
Every time I get that second phone.
Just landed. Your dad just landed, Chloe. Your daddy just landed.
In Indianapolis.
And here in Indiana. Yeah. We landed in an airplane. We got here all safe and sound to see Chloe. I think I'm just nervous about, seeing him for the first time. I'm eager to see just how we interact with each other now. We're communicating a lot healthier, but in a small amount of time. So I'm like, how is this communication going to go when we're around each other maybe all day long? Are we still going to keep those boundaries? Are we still going to keep that level of respect that we promised each other we're going to do no matter the situation? You excited to see your dad?
How am I lost again? Just better than my own skin. Tell me that I'm not alone. I know for certain.
What?
Out of control I spin.
Who is that?
Drown in the world.
In the pink shorts?
I know you won't make no mistake.
She's so excited. She's
Stay home, okay?
So this, I don't know how to show this to you guys. This is the ring. This is Bar's original ring. I went to the jeweler and they had the exact same ring. So, here it is. What are you doing?
So, wash dishes for once in my life.
Oh, praise God.
I ain't washing dishes.
And you know what? People that don't wash dishes don't eat home cooked meals.
So you saying you gonna stop paying me if I don't wash the dishes?
Yeah.
What you got going on?
Not much. I wanted to talk to you.
Viendo de cámara se
I know that you lost your ring. This is not it.
I was about to say that's it. You got a new one?
They're mine. I know that you lost your ring.
Yeah,
I have solved that problem for you. I wanted to do like something special, something cute, because I feel like almost signing divorce papers, maybe not signing divorce papers, is really something to celebrate.
It is. Same one. Come on, let's go.
I'm giving you this ring because you are making improvements that mean something to me. I know you really were upset about losing your ring, and I know that you really, really wanted a ring. But I just wanted you to understand, and also like myself, like the ring doesn't mean
Nah.
like.
But the ring, what it symbolizes, is important as well.
My first thing for our marriage was to be like, my ring. It's like, girl, we didn't make it home back, we didn't make it therapy, we didn't make this, but now we're strong. But really, I feel like when you guys about a marriage, it should be having to do.
About how your marriage is, not how big your ring is.
Yeah.
Damn. This is my ideal ring, literally. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't know, I wasn't expecting her to give me one. It's just step in the right direction, like a big step. I'm almost opening up a new chapter because
You know, even though the ring don't mean everything, you know, it's just like a symbolic thing. It's opening new doors to just keep moving towards the positive.
I just want to move on from the treadmill drama because I have a lot on my plate between the kids and my podcast, so I don't feel like filming this morning.
Come on, Kat. Is she not answering good? I texted her and let her know that we're just waiting for her. Carol just texted. We can go in.
Ready to eat?
Yeah, actually, thanks for bringing food.
No problem.
Ew!
What is it? A salad? Yeah.
Kristen,
What is wrong with
nobody
you?
wants to eat salads.
That's a
When
lot.
you order out, it's because you want to eat like.
Your kids eat ketchup?
No,
How are the kids doing?
they're good. They all had their first basketball game on Saturday, and Isaac, Lincoln, and Lux are all playing.
Kids seem being like a little brother.
I'm not talking about that. I was specifically asked not to talk about that.
What's going on with you and Javier?
There's nothing right now. I literally just like wait for the other shoe to drop. It's like that. It's like things are so good, but you never know what's gonna piss him off.
What else is going on in your life? I was going to ask you for an update on your lovely lawsuit.
I'm not discussing that.
Can we talk about the holidays?
No.
Going on the trip.
No.
What's my shit? What's he talking about?
I just talked about so much.
Sean's been adjusting to life at home for a few days, and he's doing great. I'm at work today while he's home with Chloe.
Got some water here for your paintbrush. Yeah, just you. This is what you're doing for mommy. What are you gonna color pink? The whole mama? You gotta stay in the lines, remember? Good job. Just feels good to be all settled in, and you know, everything's going good. Frustrations of being a stay-at-home parent are not frustrations anymore. I'm not on like edge all the time. I'm not like short-tempered all the time. I have a lot more patience. It's fun. No, so I missed out on a lot being gone, and even before that, I missed out on a lot because I was here, but I wasn't mentally here. It just feels good to say that those days are behind me, and I can, you know, be the dad that I know they need me to be. No reckoning on it for them. You did.
Okay. Take your plate. Put this in
Te
here.
vuelve
You can go sit
poniente.
in the living room at the table.
Thanks, man.
Ooh. How is it? Tasty. How have you been feeling, Ben?
Feel good. You know, just taught me to look at things differently, react to things differently in a positive way.
Like you've been doing great. You just seem a lot happier.
This is the best I've ever felt in my life. The happiest I've ever been. Before we didn't talk very much about how we felt. Well, I didn't. Now that the communication is there, like our relationship's a lot better.
I think we're doing a good job. I think this is our redemption story.
I'm just grateful and I appreciate the fact that you're letting us get another chance at this.
I think that everything you're doing at home and staying in touch with, like your sponsors and like all the people that supported you out there, I think that that's good. There's programs that they also recommended out here that if you feel like you need to go or have like therapy or something, like you have that set up and that's always like an option for you.
I definitely keep in contact with like all the guys I made friends with there. Daniel hit me up the other day.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see him doing well and stuff. Good job. Okay.
Good job.
One thing I noticed since I've been back is Chloe's a lot more well behaved.
I know she's been through a lot of stuff at a young age, you know, with you leaving, and I think that was a lot for her. So I know sometimes that she was just acting out because she couldn't express how she was feeling.
Chloe, come here.
You've been having fun with Daddy.
Stand up. Are you happy I was staying? Yeah. You want me?
She deserves two great parents.
For everything you need to know about preventing pregnancy and protecting yourself. Go to intersexlife.com.
¿Eh? Online.
I want to make sure that Jay understands that I'm happy with how our relationship is going, and that marriage can be more complicated than it seems.
Babe,
Babe!
where you at?
Right here. Oh my gosh, should we see what a picture of my dad looks like? What he used to look like?
Yeah, he looks just like you. I got that face structure.
That ceremony was nice. Return prayers. Quick and easy.
Yeah.
I think it's important to talk about what we want out of life in our future if we would get married. I think we have different views on marriage, and that's perfectly okay right now.
What? Would you want to get married?
I'm not against it. No. I'm not against it. I'm not against it.
It's not very convincing.
What?
Oh, okay. Yes.
I mean, I'm happy with where we are. I don't want you to have these high expectations and it doesn't change your relationship the way you expect it. I think some people, marriage is everything that they wanted it to be, and then I think some people expect it to be a certain way, and then they feel disappointed when it isn't what they dreamed of. Like, we hold it to. I don't think it should change the dynamic of your relationship.
It does feel a little bit different, though. You know what I mean? It feels a little bit different. It's like,
How?
It's just another step to, like you're climbing the food chain to be, like, it's almost like the pyramid, right? I look at it that way.
I can respect
At the bottom, you
but
like
it also
started.
puts you on a timeline like that. I feel like you have these expectations that you have to do certain things by
No.
a handbook.
No,
babe.
No. Listen, like, I think once you see it and once you experience it, I think it'll change your mind and your mind.
I've definitely experienced marriage. I've definitely done that. And you have it.
The crew is following me as I set up to record a podcast with B, and I'm sick of filming only about the negative things in my life.
Hello? It's our last day.
Thank God. No offense. I love everyone that's here.
Alright, what are you guys any specific topics do you guys want to talk about?
We just usually go with the flow.
Okay.
Where is Larry?
Sitting in the car.
He just came in case I say anything reckless. It's definitely like babysitting me.
Are you gonna start recording? Yeah. We'll set up real quick. What are your issues with filming this show?
Everything that I do is like babysat and watched. Like, they're hounding me to talk about my baby dads, but where's Leah talking about Corey and Jeremy? I don't want to give you stuff that I'm doing when I'm not respected in the same way as them, and then you guys want me to elaborate on this Hobby and Kale possibly getting back together. Like, come on now. Why would I want to film that? MTV's gonna fire me after this.
What?
I thought I was fired.
That's not in a position. I came. This is the last shoot of the cycle. You know, we definitely did take a sabbatical for a little period of time, and then you came back. You know, I do think we have watched Leah and the guy thing evolve. I know you brought that up earlier, like where are Jeremy and Corey?
Y'all don't have anybody else about their baby dads the way that y'all talk to me about mine. That pressure me to talk about mine.
Really?
No. Hell no.
I think it's mostly like the drama with like Chris and like.
I think it's less the drama and just the logistics almost. It's almost like you've got 4 boys, 3 dads, and a lot of moving around, a lot of moving pieces on how to move that life.
And I get that, and I want to share that part. I want to share all of it with you guys, but it makes me nervous.
Did you also do your podcast when you stopped filming?
Yeah. I make more money podcasting than I do on camera.
I'm proud of all your success, but don't forget, this show made it possible.
Love y'all.
Is anyone in a bed? It's like that.
Luna!
Riley!
Luna! Lâche Sacha! Ça veut sortir, sacrément!
Riley!
Riley!
Riley! How long? That's it!
What can we say about this season of Teen Mom 2? How about wow? Just wow.
In October of 2019, someone almost took my life.
It's just a flurry of emotion.
No idea. You have no idea? Wait, we have an idea.
Guys, let's start again, guys.
Just because I had relations with someone's ex-husband doesn't mean I want to do that every single time.
Like, we hung out, don't get it wrong, but like, we were just friends.
I'm so heartbroken. I'm really sorry.
I wasn't open to Morgans, but I'm now open to Morgans.
We have a surprise for the entire cast and the audience. Come on out. Actually,
I'm gonna let y'all talk without me because I don't want to be none of that.
this is the Teen Mom 2 reunion. Welcome to the Teen Mom 2 reunion. I'm Dr. Drew along with my co-host Nessa.
And we're thrilled to have the cast of Teen Mom 2 here to discuss everything that happened this past season. And we'll also have some cast members making their first ever reunion appearances. It's a packed show, so let's get right into it. Please welcome the moms. First up, Brianna, Leah, Ashley, and Jade. Unfortunately, Kale chose not to attend this reunion in person, but we will speak to her on video chat later in the show. But before we get to that, let's take a quick look back at some of the ups and downs from this turbulent season of Teen Mom 2.
What if you feel like you text and maybe sometime we're chopping up, meet up?
Like if I said, all right, let's give this another shot.
Thinking about where we are today, it prime example of right person, wrong time.
They give back a ring when you still have it.
I gave him my ring. I threw it. I was like, it's outside. Someone go look for it.
You left at 12:10.
Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to you.
No,
Yeah.
don't talk to me.
All right. Tom broke down and said that he had to go to rehab.
I need to count on you to meet me halfway.
You should just split up, I guess.
That's the last thing I've always wanted was to separate, especially now that we're married.
Girl, you better divorce him.
When I decipher what I'm going to do, I will let everybody around me know.
J'ai demandé combien de temps.
The first
Mais il venait de commencer 3 minutes, il y a 8 minutes son chose. Il en reste encore. Il t'a pas dit combien de temps qu'il restait, il a dit combien de temps qu'il avait commencé le vidéo, 3 minutes.
I mean, I'm happy with it. The last time we filmed, the baby had not been born yet. Lexington's half sibling
Oh, no, I'm
had not
not
been.
Wait, it's been born? I'm not allowed to talk about that. My
Yeah,
lawyer
legally.
confirmed yesterday.
Caitlin is trying to sue me for defamation of character.
Welcome back to another episode of PTSD.
Hey guys.
Oh, you're just being messy.
Say that, Chris. I'll buy her a treadmill. Instead of running your mouth, run some miles.
MTV's gonna fire me after this.
It is so nice to see everybody together on the couch. And Leah, you have a lot to celebrate. Lots of happiness, love, joy, right?
You know, I love being a play on TV because it is lots of love, happiness, and joy.
Any surprises this year from the fans, and positive or negative to any of your story, Jade?
Yeah, I was really surprised with how many people are such dickheads on it. Because as everyone watches, I see so many negative comments like saying how like it's toxic and like our family's so up. Oh my gosh, her daughter must have like this rough life, and I'm thinking like this is happening to us. It can happen to you. It can happen to the people you love. It's so common.
So common. I thank you for shining a light on this. Looking at every one of the things that jumped out that you learned about someone on the cast that you didn't know before. Ashley?
The one thing that stood out to me, mainly because it's the one thing that stood out to Bar, was Sean. I spoke with Jade about Sean, and he was visiting Chloe, and he just looked amazing.
Yeah.
And
Bar was working hard too.
yeah,
Bar was really working hard.
it was good to see both of them. And even when me and Jade weren't good, they both seemed to be able to maintain like a support system for each other. So we were really rooting for them.
Yeah.
Great. Just me personally struggling with addiction. To look at him and talk about him going to the facility and talking to you at the Team on family reunion, it was amazing. It's growth.
Yeah.
And Brianna, is there something that jumped out to you that you learned about the other moms?
I think we all are going through something, and it's hard looking back and watching it, but look at where we are today. We're not the same person that we were filming this, so I think kudos to everybody.
All right. Okay. So Kale didn't want to do this reunion in person. Leah, any idea why that would be?
I have no idea. You have no idea?
You have an idea?
We have an idea.
I really have no. I mean,
Go ahead.
They don't get along.
Brianna.
Yeah.
What do you think? Is that it?
I guess. Yeah. She'll never sit next to me on a couch. Never.
Now, Kale also claimed that she is asked more about, sort of bugged more about her co-parenting relationships than, say, you. Is that true?
that's why I thought she wasn't here. She stopped filming, right? I really haven't been talking to her as
So you don't know what
much yet.
You guys used to be pretty close.
We were pretty close.
Something happened?
Of course, I went to the Team on family reunion. She was upset about a self-growth post. But as far as anything other than that, I have no idea.
Ashley, you wanna respond?
I'm gonna let y'all talk about Kale without me, because I don't want to be and none of that. So let me know when y'all talk.
I agree. I believe.
What you want to know, Drew?
You're here.
Bananas
here.
What happened? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I honestly have no. I'm so clueless right now. But what do you want to know, Dr. Drew? Besides
Well,
them leaving.
there was a rumor that Kale got mad at Leah for joining the family reunion. What do you think
I
about
think that's what it is. I think Kale no longer wants to be Leah's friend because Leah's nice to me.
that? Oh.
I mean, that's what it is. That's all it comes down to. So I spoke to Leah backstage, like, hey, if you want a friendship with Kale, like, me and you don't have to be friends. I don't even have to look at you. Like, we can keep distance if you worship that friendship with Kale. And then that was it.
I really, This is an
I
easy
don't know
question.
what's going on. I don't know.
To me, them walking away makes it seem like she's in control.
Why are we making this about her? She's not even here.
Well, they knew those questions were going to come up. This is for you.
Welcome back, Ashley.
Welcome back. Hola. I just want to make sure that we know how you're feeling right now, because that's what's most important.
I am cool with Kale, y'all know that. I just don't want to be in the middle of it. I'm cool with both of y'all, and I don't want to be in the middle of it. That's it. I don't feel like I need to be present for a conversation with that about someone that's not present.
I got you. I just want to make sure you knew that she is going to be checking in virtually. We will talk to her.
Okay, well, a lot of heavy feelings flying around. We will get to give everyone an opportunity to come out here and talk about it. So we'll be back with more Team On 2 reunion right after the break.
I'm not going to be disrespected. I'm not taking your money out. Let me tell you. Okay. No, perfect.
You made your point. Okay.
And we're back with the Team On 2 reunion, and with us on the couch we have Leah. Leah was in a much happier place this season, thanks in no small part to finding a new love. But there have been some obstacles, such as navigating a long-distance relationship, looking to start a new career. Here's a look back at Leah's journey this season.
There's a guy that I met at the concert, and he's pretty cool.
So where are you from?
I'm from Charlotte. I live in Georgia currently, in Augusta, Georgia. I think it's important. It's not only just text, but to see each other face to face.
Absolutely.
You know, friends up here.
It's good to know babies.
Oh, that's cute. I like it.
He asked me to be exclusive. And that like gives me butterflies with. I'm like, alright. I was just going to study into this real estate. Mommy has an exam today. Dude, I'm just frustrated. I shouldn't film. Can you do me a favor and pull that camera down? Hurry up. Dude, you're never going to believe this. They couldn't even start my exam, basically.
So I guess we say these days.
Tell me.
I'm going to be moving to Charleston officially.
No, you're not.
I can tell that your mom really loves you guys, and I'm happy to be part of the family.
Not yet.
Yeah.
You're gonna pop that ring out. I have no happy ending without marriage. I think we have different views on marriage, and that's perfectly okay right now.
I think once you see it and once you experience it, I think it'll change your mind and your mind.
I've definitely experienced marriage. And you haven't. Alright, Leah. What are some of the emotions you're feeling after watching that? I love to see my kids thriving. I think that's what I love seeing most. I know the real estate exam, that was a very frustrating day. And I was like, it's time to pull the cans. Just sometimes I need a break. I need a break from the cameras, especially in moments that are intense like that. So,
Taking away the high comedy from us.
I'm sorry. I got pulled down for a second.
At the time that you and Jalen started to get to know each other, were you looking to start dating, or was it just unexpected?
It was definitely unexpected. I think that's why I was so guarded. I think I was just living my life, doing me.
What are some things that you really enjoy about him?
I love the way he is with my kids. I love that the way he is with me. He knows how to calm me down too. Like he just feels good. It just feels.
I miss something when I was watching TV. For example, marriage, and you're like,
Right.
Next time when I tell you to get off, you're not
Everyone
finishing
has
your video.
their perception on marriage. For me, I don't want marriage to change anything. I don't want marriage to change what we have now. It doesn't have to, but I think for me personally, it has in the past.
No, you started 4
It has
minutes.
in the
There was
past.
like
It's
20
been
minutes in your
like
video.
either a control
4 minutes,
thing
there was about 10
or
minutes left.
I mean, for me, like, let's just take our time. I want to get to know you. Let me love you.
Have those views changed at all?
And when I asked you how much time, I want to know how much time
It
you
has
left.
changed because he brought something to it. He's so
No.
I just understand him.
Okay, so
I
you told me
understand
3.
him differently, and
It's
I
3
can
minutes that you've
listen
been
to him
watching.
differently, and he's brought a perspective to me that it does. I mean, I guess that commitment changes things.
More call me when you get
How
out, please.
important was it for you to make sure that
No,
the
you
girls
don't
are
try.
ready to leave?
Charge your phone on the right fucking
So
place.
important. That's why I definitely got to know him.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
But even if I wanted to know what kind of person he was. Are you a person I want around my kids? And took me a little bit, but you know what?
I know you say
Was there a
call me
moment
when
where
you
they're
get
like,
up, call me
Mom,
when you get up. I'm on the clock.
You
We really when they told me they love
Right?
me.
Put the fucking church at a
That's
place
when I was
where
like,
it's not
wonderful. Okay, so here you are in your real estate journey, right? What's
Oh,
gonna happen when
I
you show
remember
up?
anyway.
You know, they show up there in your brand new house and they realize this is Leah from Teen Mom 2. How are you gonna handle a situation like that? Let me show you this house. Let me show you this house. I'm so excited. I know that I'm on TV. I think it's been a journey for me from the very beginning to preventing pregnancy. I just want, let's interact. I think for so long I was a little,
Closed.
yeah. So now it feels great interacting with people, getting to know different people. I love it. Well, after the break, we'll get to know Leah's boyfriend, Jalen, and find out what the future holds for them. Stick around. Welcome back. We've been speaking with Leah about her new boyfriend, and now he's here with us. Please welcome Jalen. Hey, Jalen, how are you feeling?
Feeling good.
What's the vibe so far? Are you still nervous, or are you feeling okay?
She makes it easy for me. So, but I'm a little bit nervous. It's my first day in, so.
Now, were you familiar with Teen Mom 2 and Leah before you two started dating at all?
I wasn't really familiar with the show. I really didn't watch it that much. And to be honest, when we started dating, I really didn't go back and watch it. So I didn't want to get caught up in any of that. I just kind of wanted to get straight from her.
And when did you start thinking about this as something serious?
I would say right before we went to Costa Rica, when I made the decision to ask her to be my girlfriend.
And did you feel intimidated by someone having 3 kids? That's a lot.
No. I think before meeting her, I probably never saw myself with somebody with kids. But just being with them, I'm like, man, this is something special, and I wanted to be a part of it.
Is it pressure filled to sort of serve that function of stepfather?
I see myself as a bonus dad to them.
Bonus dad.
You know, for me, when I came into their life, I never wanted to take the place of their dad. I still don't want to.
Thank God you don't need to.
Yeah, I'm here to support them and what they want to do with the girls. I mean, we got a pretty good relationship, and at the end of the day, it's all about the girls. Yeah.
And now you two bought a house together. Congratulations. I saw the pictures. Really amazing. How did this come about? Whose decision? Who wanted to do this? Were there any hesitations? So many questions about it.
Yeah. When I moved there, I rented a place out, so I was already staying in a different place, but every night we were together, pretty much. And I think when it feels right, it just feels right. And I know for us, we just kind of nodded and went back to it.
I think that's a sign that Leah's opening up. I just want to take more time. I think I've rushed into things in the past. I think something in my heart.
This is how you let it kind of proceed.
Yeah.
What was your names on the property?
He surprised me with it ultimately.
So it's your property. Yeah. Then you wanted everything to do that.
Yeah. When we were looking at the season, obviously there were some hesitations about marriage from Leah's side. Where are things for you, Jalen? Do you still want to get married?
Right now, I'm just going to keep loving her and the kids. That's all I'm worried about right now. But we'll get to that point eventually. If not, then we won't. But I don't think it'll dictate the love for the love for each other. So yeah.
And how about for you, Leah? Same as where I'm open to it. I wanted Jalen to hear that. Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
And Leah, can I ask you this? The Kale thing's been swirling around this video. I don't understand quite what's going on. I really don't.
I wish I knew a little bit more where the disconnect went. Definitely got a little bit upset about a self-growth both of Brianna's and Hearted, but at the Teen Mom family reunion, I kind of got to know everyone on a different level. Did you notice a shift between you and her as far as your friendship? I noticed the shift definitely after the Teen Mom family reunion, and I equally, I care about Kel. I want to see them both win. I want to see everyone win. I don't think
it was intentional to hurt anybody.
Yeah, the treadmill incident. I had no idea about that until Kel mentioned it to me. So I had no idea.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wish them the best. At the end of the day, I just don't want
Just reach out.
I've tried. I've tried.
Yeah, and then as always, we're trying to heal things on behalf of the kids. I mean, I know your girls to see the boys
I
again.
know they would.
And Leah, did you want to talk about why, when you first got up on stage with everyone, you walked off?
I don't want to be a part of any drama. That's just not. It's not for me.
So your concern was that what we were going to get into is of a dramatic nature or contentious nature.
Yeah. I don't exactly. I mean, I just know that everyone feels strongly about certain situations, and I just would rather not be a part of it at all. I mean, I want you to feel however you feel, but I'm going to choose to step away when.
Sure, but just know this show's for you guys, not
right.
I love us, but it's not for us. Well, thank you so much for being here today, and we thank you to make an amazing couple, and we are excited to watch your love continue to grow.
Up next, we have Ashley and Barr, who will describe how their marriage hit rock bottom and how they were able to rise back up. And that's coming up when we return to Do Not Go Away.
This is as close as we ever got to being this serious and then cut it like this.
The love for it with all my heart, and the way that I act sometimes may not come across that way.
Welcome back to the Team on 2 reunion. Here with us now, Ashley and Barr. As we saw this season, being newlyweds isn't always a non-stop honeymoon. After hitting a rough patch early on, these two have worked through it and are now living happily with their daughter, Holly. But Barr is still dealing with legal issues, and there are complications with each of their parents. Let's refresh our memories on Ashley and Barr's journey this season.
Look, you good. Now look at the camera. Now look at the camera, baby.
While the cameras run around, Barr and I, when we got married, I feel like we're going in circles in our relationship.
Me and Ashley are definitely at a rough spot.
What is y'all status? What is y'all
What do you mean? We're not together.
I have to say my relationship is dwindling because of my actions. I strongly suggest you file for a separation.
I don't know what I'm doing right now, so I'm not gonna talk.
How you feeling with the whole bar thing? Like, you know anything? I mean, I'm not trying to pressure you or anything. I'm just trying to see,
I'm getting frustrated. You know that people are married in real life, trying to work it out in real life. So I think give me time, give me time. I think I'm done.
She's dead.
I love my relationship, so I do want to save it. So what I need from you is discipline in whatever you're choosing to do with your life.
Right. Yep.
I know that you lost your ring.
Yeah,
I
okay.
have solved that problem for you.
Well, you can. Same one. Come on, let's go.
Putting the ring back on for both of us symbolizes that we were committed.
To see where everything started and to see how everything ended on such a positive note. And we want to see the progress, but it doesn't always happen, right? But we get to see it happen with you two. How did it get to that point? We'll start with you, Barr.
At the end of the day, we both know that, like, we want to do each other. I think we just really fully realized, like, all right, it's like the last time. This is as close as we ever got to being this serious and like touching like this. But then at a certain point after the family reunion, it was like, all right, well, we could try this one more time and see if we can work it. And then it just kind of blossomed into stuff.
What do you feel with the turnaround? Because honestly, watching you beginning of the season, you were pretty fed up.
Yeah, I think there was a few things happening. Everyone that I grew up around was married. Like my grandparents have been married for like 50 years. My mom has been married to my dad for like 20-something years. And so I think I had this idea of what marriage was because I saw them married and I saw how they worked. And so my first instinct was to run. Hey, I'm out. I'm not about to be here. I'm out. You know, and then when we went to TMFR, Coach B really said some things to me that kind of hit me in a different way. And some things about me that I didn't realize. And when we went home, I really wanted to make those changes because I love Bart with all my heart. And the way that I act sometimes may not come across that way because I'm dealing with my own.
Can you share with us what that was? What those things are?
I've been through a lot in my life, and so to protect myself, I've developed a language. You know, I
I can back you up without putting my hands on you. You know, that's how I protect myself. But he's not the person I need to protect myself against. And so sometimes when I feel like I need to be protected or shielded, I give that to him. And it breaks him down. And it's not, it's just, I didn't realize that about myself. And I really wanted to change that. And I think that's the moment where I was like, you know, this, it's not just him, it's me. And there's a lot of work.
What was the issue with him?
I just wanted him to be passionate about something. Like, Bar will go to work all week, he'll give me his check, he'll come home from work, cook dinner, and run me a bath. And that's great, but I want him to have something that ignites fire in him. Because he needs that. We all need to be passionate about something. And I think I wanted that so much for him that it was maybe coming across in a way that wasn't helpful.
What are some of the tools that you've been doing to maintain that or improve that?
I don't think it's an overnight thing. I still freak out, but I think my thing is coming back and, like, I can come back immediately and say, you know what, I shouldn't have said that, I shouldn't have did that, and I think that just that for me, just being able to say, you know what, that was too far, and you need to apologize, and you need to let the other person know that I was reacting and I wasn't really giving you my true feelings and my true self, and then I think that moment is where I can say, let me tell you how I really feel.
Got it. And do you feel like it's been working, Bar? Do you feel the communication has improved?
Yeah, I know 100%. Like, it's still a lot of work to be done in a lot of areas, and of course, like, it's not overnight thing.
Actually, have you spent time with Shannon?
I have, yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, we're on a lot better terms than previously. Yeah.
Did just you guys get along better help that, or?
I think it was kind of the opposite, because when he was getting on my nerves, his mom really took my side.
It's nice for me to hear my mom be like, hey, you're wrong. She's right. You need to fix your... I'm like, okay, well, she's right. I need to fix my... Yo, so I'm going to go take care of it.
I mean, you're really just one family. It's slowly coming together.
Like it's supposed to.
Yeah, like it's supposed to. Yeah. Shin was supposed to be out here with you guys. What happened?
Hey,
me and my mom had like our own thing going on. They're still cool. They're still cool. Like, you know, me and my mom had our own discrepancies about it. Well, there was a miscommunication, like I said. That was just... It's her first reunion. She's not used to having that.
She's very sensitive to you.
And she's emotional.
And I think this is overwhelming.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
She'll be out here later.
Yeah, right.
All right. So Shen is going to join us in part 2. Up next, we dive into Jade's story.
Aïe, man! Asti de fatigant de camper des toits, man. Ça, c'est être loser pis pas à peu près, man.
Welcome back to the Team Mom 2 reunion. We're now sitting with Jade. Buying a house, partner,
Loser assez solide en esti, man. J'ai joué en fucking loser, man.
It was a lot. How are you feeling looking back on everything that happened? I think just being grateful for every moment that I was in. My own self, my mental health is really what helped get me through that time. But I think you have to just accept there are going to be times you're not going to be okay, and it's okay to not be okay. And how are things between you and Sean right now? We are in a really, really good spot. I think this is the happiest we've ever been, but I think what makes me feel so good is watching him genuinely be happy. And I think that his self-love and his self-talk is so different for him that he can love me and other people on such a different level because the way he's loving himself and feeling like he's not ashamed and values himself so much more.
Now, last time I saw you, you and Christy were sort of split. Is she now watching Chloe again?
Not really watching Chloe again, but I recently had her more in my life. I think for a long time I just kind of did the love you from a distance kind of thing.
How's the relationship now?
What? Un autre en arrière de moi, c'est calice de style manger de merde, de style tissu de graines de calice. Ah, c'est le temps des estimes de manger de caquettes, sinon c'est des estimes de bleu.
Then I just can't be too close. Now in past reunions, you know, we've seen Christy have different interactions. But she is here today, and only if it's okay with you, could we bring her out and have a discussion about what happened this season? Yeah, sure, that's fine. All right, let's welcome Jade's mom, Christy.
Ugh, c'est manger de merde.
A lot better. So I'm working and just trying to be better, better person all around.
There's always somebody somewhere, man. What the fuck, man? There's not a single fucking spot on this fucking map. There's 24 players and they're all fucking the same fucking place. Same fucking stupid place. All of them. They're always there. There's always somebody somewhere. It's incredible.
Like maybe like therapy or doing stuff like for just like her inner, like for just her mental health. I think that she puts, like she holds so much in that as soon as she sits here to even talk,
Regarde. C'est quoi ton problème? Si.
Prices are back to normal.
Arrête.
Tu sais de graines de calice avec ton trojan, man. Oh, great. Ils sont en train de faire maintenant.
she's almost in tears because there's so much that's bottled up that if you peel off one layer, it's ready to just explode,
If it's the relationship, why not get some couples counseling?
I don't want to.
Are you living with Corey now?
Yeah.
Do you want to be at Uber?
Yeah. He's got some mental issues and some emotional issues to deal with himself, and
I don't think he's willing to do that.
I'm trying to grow from here, and trying to be better.
And I think
I don't
he's
think he is.
just content.
I feel stuck when he gets so deep and just drowning.
She feels obligated to take care of him.
Okay, let me ask you this. your jail sentence. What's the status of that?
I took probation instead.
And does that include any treatment?
A substance abuse evaluation, which I have done. I just got the
Ça a pris place. Hein.
Embrace that drug treatment. It's not so bad.
No, I mean, I've been addicted to
Ah, c'est clair, man. C'est clair, c'est clair.
To do something.
I mean, I've seen it there.
Hey, yeah. Lola, hi.
Yeah, and I hope to be better than that the next time you see me.
Wonderful. How do you feel Sean's doing?
Good.
You think they should be romantic involved?
I'm not gonna be romantically involved with anyone. No, I'm just.
C'est quoi tu veux?
They're happy.
Suceux de graine, man, avec son trajet.
Jade's happy.
So you know Sean's doing pretty good, right?
Yeah. I mean, by all means, if that's what makes happy, then
Piss on the floor
of
again.
course I want them to.
All right. Thank you for coming here, Christy. Up
She
next,
came here,
we're
she
going to
looked
bring
at
out
me, I'm
Sean
like,
to
okay,
hear
what
about
do you
his
want?
time
Then
in
she walked
rehab
away, I'm like,
and
do you
his
want to go
life
outside?
of recovery.
She goes outside,
Go
he
away.
goes at the door, and he fucking rings the bell, pisses on the floor.
Welcome back. We have been out here with Jade, and we are joined now by Sean. Okay.
This season started with a huge surprise. Sean decided to seek treatment for his substance misuse disorder and left for Texas for several months. Let's watch how Jade handled herself this season. You're not putting a grape on my pinky nail. Are you kidding me?
You're not gonna talk to me like that.
Why would I not be mad? My client's been sitting here for 10
Yeah,
minutes.
you shouldn't have called me after you were already late.
We're definitely having a talk when I get back here. I brought it to Sean's attention that I was just very unhappy, and next thing you know, he's on a plane to start a 3-month rehab program.
Me and Dad got pulled over 3 years ago. She's not even there, so they charged me with it.
Stress out.
Yes, I know, my clothes is finished.
Just negative energy all the time.
I didn't go to jail.
Oh, I guess that's very brave. I didn't really care. I guess good for her. So I went and looked at a house, and I put in a cash offer.
Oh, that's good.
We just got a new house. I don't know, baby. Can you stay? Want him to stay forever?
Learn how to be myself and just get as much as I can out of this experience.
I've always loved who you were. I always thought you were more than me.
Are you happy I was staying? Yeah.
She deserves 2 great parents.
She does deserve 2 great parents. You guys have given her that.
Oh my god.
A whole lot.
What got you there?
It's just a
Right! Switch the pitch and change the gun.
They didn't deserve it, you know.
In your disease, yeah. What was your drug of choice?
Methamphetamine. No. Why not?
I just feel like it's just.
I'm trying to be open about it.
Okay. You get all this now? Are you forgiving him for what he was, or?
I think him just saying like out loud like what drug. I feel like just hard drugs. It's just such a. I just hate when people act like we're bad parents, and I almost feel like saying too much and being so open. It's like they just use ammo against you to just try to drag you down.
You're
And
afraid of the social media mob.
yeah, and then the shame and the embarrassment that I've carried for a long time, and it's something that I'm still working on now. Like it's still a work in progress. So just hearing him say things out loud, it just. I don't like it.
Are you angry with Sean? Or you got some stuff you need to
No.
some resentment still from when he was?
I'm not angry with him. I think it was more that I wanted him to see me. I wanted him to see me hurting and be empathic.
Okay. Anything you want to tell her about what she's been describing here?
She has every right to feel those feelings, you know, it's no one was human, but can't say sorry enough, you know what I mean? The only way I can really say sorry is to be that man that she needs me to be now.
Living amends.
Right. Living amends. And the same thing with my daughter. I was like confused, how do I make amends to a kid? You know what I mean? But the only thing that I can do is be there for her, and be that dad that she needs me to be.
So for you, all all of that is contingent on staying sober.
Right.
So number one, stay sober.
That's like sobriety, everything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Jade, how is your relationship?
I think it's really good.
Yeah. How did you find that romantic attachment again after this new?
So it was like immediate, like
Yeah.
immediately, yeah.
So there's some
in the gym, you know.
So there is some core something between you two.
Oh yeah,
some deep passionate something.
Yes, for sure. I've never been able to feel this true love feeling for anybody else besides like a loved one.
You've been super clear about that all along, even though it's through.
Well, yeah, but like
she's been a little.
I wasn't showing it. Now I can show it. Now she sees it.
Can you help people understand what that feeling is that you have with Jade?
It's for me. It's just like when you know, you know.
I'll tell you the words that I hear people say when I see this kind of attachment. Yeah. Somebody will say, "That's the love of my life." Yeah. Are those the right words?
For sure. Yeah.
Do you like that you are the love of his life?
Do I like that? Yeah.
And how long have you been sober?
Today is actually my 9-month one.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Congratulations! Go Sean! Yay! It's amazing.
Thank you.
Jade, what are some of the biggest differences you've noticed since Sean's been home?
He reminds me of the person that I met a long time ago. Like, happy. I'm trying not to cry because I'm just.
Don't cry because I'm gonna be here.
I'm happy for him. I'm happy to see him happy. I think that is what's so important, and it all comes down to like Chloe. Her having a happy and healthy mom and dad is so important for her.
Jade, what does your life look like 5 years from now?
And 5 years from now,
wait, 5 years. 2 more kids.
2 more kids. All right.
Wow.
Jade's like, wow. Okay.
Yeah, because he's not the one that has to pop them out. He's like, sure.
Yeah.
You know, you can't predict the future, but I know that I'm
like
someone.
Manifesting. So
Yes,
I
manifest. You know, a bigger home. I'm hoping more children by then. You know, a good, happy marriage, a happy life, stability. All the things that we're building the foundation for that now. And if we continue to build, you know, layer by layer, all that's going to come along so easy to us.
The joy we feel right now, I don't know, I'm just really happy for you. We're rooting for you. Keep going. This is exciting. I feel like this is the start of just so much greatness in your life.
Thank you.
For sure. And up next, we'll follow up with Kale about how the season ended and find out whether she'll continue filming Teen Mom 2.
Your enemies can't betray you. The people that you have kids with and the people that you've been in a relationship with can betray you.
Welcome back to the Team On 2 reunion. Kale chose not to be here in person, but we do have her on video chat. So please welcome Kale.
Hi, Kale. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
We're great. We wish you were here.
I'm glad I'm not.
Now, Kale took a step away from the show for a bit this season, so while we didn't see much of her as we would have liked, what we did see was a roller coaster of emotions. Let's look back at everything she went through.
What do you guys want for lunch?
Let's eat Starbucks!
Does anyone need a mouthpiece?
You stop talking.
Honey, shut the hell up.
What is going on with House? I was gonna lay it up.
I know. What we're gonna say.
And it was flirty AF.
Would you be open to it?
Open to what?
Get back into this.
I plead the fifth.
That means a yes, right?
What's going on with you and Javier?
Things are so good, but you never know what's gonna piss him off. So he comes into my office and she's like, I told Javi that my miscarriage may not have been his, which is a complete lie.
I wish, obviously, right now that I never did that to
Right.
you because what the
And like maybe the podcast is done. Like maybe we weren't meant to work together. I mean, it's sad. It's so
sad.
sad.
I'm really sad.
So I saw that Chris is having a baby.
I hope that he forgets about Lux and Creed and doesn't want anything to do with them.
I was going to ask you for an update on your lovely lawsuit.
I'm not discussing that. Give me any more are not talking about that. No. No. They're hounding me to talk about my baby dads, but where's Leah talking about Corey and Jeremy? I'm not respected in the same way as them. I want to share that part. I want to share all of it with you guys, but it makes me nervous.
It's our last day.
Well, Kel, in spite of all the trouble with the dads, the boys seem to be doing great. How are they?
They're great. They're thriving. They're getting good grades. They're all in sports. I've been playing piano, so they're all doing really well.
Yeah, I love those football scenes. I mean, there's some talent you're working with there.
And from what we saw, it appeared that you and Javi were, doing well. Co-parenting was going great. What happened?
I think I wasn't ready to face the fact that Javi and I being as friendly and close as we were during the season is actually more harmful and toxic to the both of us than we really could have thought. This whole time, I think that we kind of romanticized it a little bit.
So what you're saying that Javi got kind of into it, right?
Yeah, but I also thought maybe this could be good. Maybe we could get back together. And then when things went bad, they were just so bad that I was like, there's no way. Well, I think both of us were like, there's no way that we can do this.
Do you want to be in a relationship?
Right.
Long-term
That's what I was
relationship?
thinking.
Is that what you're thinking?
That was that look you got from me.
I may or may not be in a relationship right now.
Wait, what?
Tell us about him.
Yeah, tell us about him. Does Javi know about him?
Javi knows about him, and Chris also knows about him. Okay. So, no secrets over here.
Can we say hi to him?
I'll call him right now. He'll walk in right now if y'all want him to.
We'd love him to come in and sit down. We'd like to talk to him.
Please.
Tell him to come downstairs.
Is he here? Why am I doing this?
Why am I nervous?
I'm looking around the corner.
What's going on?
Hey.
Hold on. Can we squat down?
Previously on the Teen Mom 2 reunion. Actually,
I'm gonna let y'all talk without me because I don't want to be none of that.
I may or may not be in a relationship right now.
Wait, what?
Why am I doing this? This is so crazy.
I wasn't open to working, but I'm now open to working.
Tonight, we have a surprise for the entire cast and the audience.
I guess you were wearing Chris's shirt.
Me and him literally have the same shirt.
The crazy thing is, I forgot I gave her that shirt.
Is that your business? I don't think so. Not Kale's business either. She would kiss my ass.
Kale, it actually hurts my heart to hear this. I'm so sorry. I wish I'd known. Welcome to part 2 of the Teen Mom 2 reunion. I'm your host, Dr. Drew, and my co-host Nessa will be joining me in a little bit. But for now, I'm sitting here with Leah, Jayla, Ashley, Paul, Brianna, Devon, and Jade. And all of them recently took part in the Teen Mom family reunion, and we want to get your thoughts on what happened down in San Diego. So, Jade, you first.
For me, it was life-changing. I think that separation from everything at home and meeting other people, getting to know them, it was awesome.
Leah.
I mean, I had no idea what we were walking into at the Teen Mom family reunion, but going there, I mean, I think it was really fun. The activities were fun. Coach Bryant really helped me open up more and not be so guarded.
You were just starting to feel emotions again.
Yeah.
And Jalen, really, that was your first experience. I guess you've been in front of the cameras a little bit, but this was a little bit different environment.
Yeah, that was my first time actually meeting everybody.
Got it.
So, yeah.
And this is your first time in this thing we call the reunion show. How is that going for you so far? How do you feel?
Well, I mean, it is everything I heard it would be. So, yeah. So I mean, I guess I got to be ready for it. I'm ready. So let's do it. Yeah.
Ashley.
I had a good experience. I think I learned a lot of things I didn't expect to really learn from Coach B.
Brad?
I had a blast, the best experience I've had thus far with Teen Mom.
Oh, good deal. And Bar, I noticed you're really bonding with the other dads.
Yeah, it was cool.
Good, right?
Yeah, that's always how it worked out. The dads always do that.
Well, we have a surprise for the entire cast and the audience. Come on out, Coach V. Welcome, Coach V. We appreciate so much you being here, and it's a chance to check in with everybody since you last saw them, so have at it.
Obviously, we've had a lot of breakthroughs and shared a lot of moments. And Jade, I want to start with you. And you can kind of tell me a little bit of like what you took from the reunion and what you implemented.
Well, one thing I can say, make sure you process before you produce. I feel like I'm thinking about a million things all the time. So the moment someone says something in my head, the first thing that pops up probably isn't like the proper thing in the moment. Because in that moment, I know that I might say something or act a certain way where I'm like, I'm probably not going to be comfortable with that. So how about I go home, let me sleep on that. That was one of our tools. Because I'm more of a reactor, so I think it's me learning to not just react.
Yeah. You know. Good for you. Thank you, Jay. Lee and Jalen, bring me up to speed just a little bit on how your emotions now are healthier and what that relationship is like for yourself.
I mean, I think when it comes up, like, I definitely have conversations with myself. Like, I have no reason to be afraid. And being free, being open. It's allowed him to move differently, too, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, I just understood to be patient with her and just, reassure that I am here and, just be patient.
So finally, Ashley and Bar. I know that we talked a lot about the roles, right? And how his parent issues was married to your need to control and be mama bear. And so your dysfunctions and your concerns actually married each other. So I just want to know, have those roles shifted a little bit?
I think it's hard, of course, because obviously, like I said, our trauma is married. And I think part of my issue is knowing that he has trauma and wanting to protect him from that. And on the other hand of that, I have my own issue with wanting things to go left, right, up, down. And so I think that I'm trying this new thing where I'm like, you know what? If it doesn't work out for you, I'm sorry, boo. This is on you. And my ultimate goal is not to get him to be who I want him to be. It's for him to be passionate and love what he wants. And in order for me to let that grow, I need to be quiet. So
I want to thank you for helping them. They seem happier and, more importantly, happier with one another. Was there something that stuck out? Was there a moment that really stayed with you?
It wasn't a moment. I think for everyone, we connected at the heart space. And I always say, you connect at the mind space. When the memory goes, there you go. But if you connect at the heart space, you have a friend for life. And as much as they keep saying I helped them and I gave them all these tools, I was very moved by how they all allowed me to see their heart. And I learned so much from each of them. And I added to my toolbox. So I want to be able to say thank you to them in return as well.
Love you.
That Coach B will be back, so don't go away. Up next, we'll meet Dale's new boyfriend.
I may or may not be in a relationship right now.
Tell them to come downstairs.
Why am I doing this? This is so crazy. Hi!
What's your name? Kale won't tell us. Welcome back to the Team On 2 reunion. We're back with Kale. Part 1, you told us you were seeing someone. We'd love him to come in and sit down. We'd like to talk to him.
Can we say hi to him? Or please?
Tell him to come downstairs.
Is he here? Why am I doing this? This is so crazy. Why am I nervous?
I know what's looking around the corner. Hey.
Hold on, please squat down. Hi!
What's your name? Kale won't tell us.
No, don't say your name. Don't you dare.
Nice to meet you, nonetheless.
Nice to meet you.
You make me feel very happy, and we thank you for that. No problem.
Is she making you happy as well? Yeah?
How did you guys meet?
Don't tell her.
Kale. He's a... Don't you listen to her.
And that is my cue to go back to me.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, Kale. Let's talk about you and Brianna.
I wish I had her address. So I could send her a gift. Buy her a treadmill. Instead of running your mouth, run some miles.
what went through your mind when you received the treadmill that Rihanna has sent you?
I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's another form of projection. You have to distract people from your own insecurities and from your own self-hate. And Kale's big. Kale's overweight. Kale's this, Kale's that. It distracts her from how she feels about herself.
Is it fat shaming? Is that what she's trying to do?
Absolutely.
How did you feel about Chris asking Rihanna to be a guest on his podcast?
I don't think I was upset. I think it's just another, the people, your enemies can't betray you. The people that you have kids with and the people that you've been in a relationship with can betray you. And so, that was just another thing that he did that was a form of betrayal, in my opinion.
And fans noticed that you had unfollowed Leah.
I unfollowed every single person I was following. I even unfollowed you, Nessa. And a couple weeks ago, it was just like I was having a meltdown and unfollowed everyone.
There are no issues between you and Leah. Is that correct?
As far as I'm aware, there are no issues between me and Leah.
Oh, now Hobby was in the mix. Obviously, we've been discussing, but he and V were chatting a bit, and V told him that your miscarriage with Hobby might not have been his. What was your reaction to that?
That was a baby that Hobby and I tried for. So I don't know why she said that, but I think the biggest takeaway for me is that I've done things in my life that I'm not proud of. And, if I want other people to forgive me for things, then I can't be a hypocrite and turn around and not forgive her. And, her keeping it a secret for 4 years and starting a podcast with me, that has been the hardest part of it.
Yeah.
Right.
The deception.
I also never got to formally apologize to Janelle. I don't think it was fair for me to have blamed her for leaking my pregnancy news. I think when she tweeted me, she genuinely thought that the news was out. I couldn't have ever guessed that it was me and Hobby. I did post it on my Instagram just knowing that I publicly blamed her for this, so I needed to also publicly apologize.
I'm so glad you did this. All right, Kale, on Instagram, you revealed that you've been diagnosed with depression. Do you want to talk any more about that and about what you've done to take care of yourself?
I see my therapist twice a week. Right now, I think minimizing my communications with Hobby is the number one thing that I need to stay consistent with because he seems to be a huge trigger for me.
Right, and of course, parenting itself is extremely stressful, and then dealing with 3 dads with different, levels of commitment. I mean, my God, that to me just sounds overwhelming, and overwhelming can feel depressing.
I have a question. Have you always been going to therapy, or was it something that led you to want to go see your therapist twice a week?
In October of 2019, someone almost took my life, and that was, the pivotal moment in my life where I was like, I need help. And so I've been in therapy since then.
I don't think I knew about this traumatic event. Can you talk to us about it? Was it like a domestic abuse situation? Was it just a random act of violence? Was it somebody you knew?
Chris almost killed me in October of 2019 by domestic violence.
Okay. Kale, can I just say, it actually hurts my heart to hear this. We've been with you a long time. I'm so sorry. I wish I'd known. No one would know this if you didn't share it. I'm so heartbroken. I'm really sorry. It's very, very painful to hear you say this. I mean, my goodness.
You need my help for what? Turning it in. Don't turn it in now. Wait, tomorrow after school, look over it to see if that's the best thing to do. Jesus Christ, you almost got head first on the floor.
So I don't actually know. I remember saying that it's due.
It's due June 6th.
Yeah, that's what it said.
June 6th is tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, okay, wait.
I'm going to get the teams. It's the teams you're looking at? Assignments. It says remettre votre projet avant le 6 juin 2022,
Exactly.
6h p.m.
Oh, okay, well this one it just says avant le...
Look, due tomorrow at 6 p.m.
This one it just says 6 June.
Okay, so it says here.
Check if you want to go outside again.
So tomorrow, you look over it. It's better to, if you're done, you're done. But tomorrow, look over it before you press that send button.
So glad you're treating it.
You know it again?
Yep.
I just haven't figured out the right time or way to, tell my whole story.
No one knew you were going through this.
I don't think it's something that people just openly talk about. I fully acknowledge that I pushed Javi in 2012, so I don't get to cry domestic violence victim because I also pushed my ex-husband. So it makes me a hypocrite.
No, they're two separate phenomena. And as many things in mental health, people become flip sides of the same coin. Victim, victimizer. Both roles go back and forth in all these things we're talking about.
Luna.
So they're different. Not
Yeah,
okay,
Luna.
but you were a victim of domestic violence. Is this something you've shared anywhere publicly?
No. I mean, people know that something happened that changed my life, but I've never told the story. I've never talked about it. I've never gone into detail.
And then Chris is now more visible in the series. Should he be talking about his perspective on all this?
It's not that I don't want y'all to question him. I think that he knows what he did. It is what it is.
I really appreciate you being open today.
Yeah, I do too. You've refined things a little more today. I really thought abandonment was a key problem for you, but betrayal is really the real writ large phenomenon in your life right now.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
And I hope, both Ness and I hope this is not the end of your journey. Do you want to stay on the show?
Not necessarily, no. I think that I need to move on. I need to do my own thing.
I'm not going to say goodbye. I'm not going to say.
I don't know. I feel like we should. I feel like we should.
Yeah. This is like a breakup right now.
I think this needs to be ready for this too. I think I'm ready. I think that we just should part ways. I think this should be the end.
You will be a huge loss because I have a deep affection for you. You know you helped turn the tide of teen pregnancy in this country. You helped do that.
I hope I had a small part in that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys.
Thank you, Kale. And we appreciate you. Please say hi to the kids. Up next, we dive into Brianna's story. In the meantime, we'll see if Chris would like to join us.
Shut up. Shut up. No. Cassiano.
Just because I had relations with
Shut
my
up.
ex-husband doesn't mean I want to do
said
that
shut
every
up.
single time. I think she
Shut
needs
up.
to come up with a better way to
Shut
try to drag me down.
No. Shut up. Calm down. Calm
We're back
down.
with the Teen Mom 2 reunion,
Calm
and it's
down.
time to talk to Brianna.
Calm down.
Now, Brianna
Calm
dealt
down.
with more drama this
Calm
season
down.
than any other mom. An
Calm
engagement, a breakup, a lawsuit, a health
down.
scare for her younger child,
Relax.
and inconsistency
Take a
from
pill
both
and
her
chill.
kids' fathers. Let's refresh our memories of all that Brianna went through.
No.
Sure, go for it. Say your bad words, Sally.
Hey.
Oh my god.
I said chill because I'm going to make you chill.
No more.
Phil's baby daddy first wants to invite me on his podcast.
Did you tell Javi that you were gonna do this podcast?
What did he say?
What can you say?
What happened to you and
Relax
Javi?
and
Going
chill.
to do a podcast with Chris.
Okay, stop. You're just making it
He thought I
more.
lied to him about it.
Let her go. Calm down.
Don't cry, girl.
Breathe. I am going through a lawsuit right now with Kim. Annoying. Say that Chris. Damn bitch. Why are you so worried about my vagina?
Is the mom coming?
They say
Is
that
it?
I don't know. He asked me if he could take Nova.
She said yours.
I think Nova was definitely expecting the bond. He disappointed her. I know.
I'm definitely, a lot more for her now.
Is that a commitment?
Promise.
Stella's telling me that her heart is beating really fast. She has to wear a heart monitor. He said he was going to come to the appointment and he did not show. Such a nice thing we did here. I really wanted the girls to experience something where all of us can be under the same household and just have a good time. And I think we did just that.
What do you remember most from this season?
Hold on, it's a blur.
First thing that comes to mind, though.
It was a lot. I dealt with a lot. Every day was something new. But I'm here today and I feel better, so that's positive.
So people were surprised to see you and Chris together. So what motivated you to want to be on the podcast?
He just asked me and I thought it was a good idea and I just went for it.
It wasn't even nice when you were
correct
outside.
that he helped you out with an affidavit or a deposition or
Like,
something?
you got shook.
Or was it helpful?
My lawyer asked him questions under oath, and he answered them, and that's that.
So I wanted to clear some things that, you know, we've seen or heard that you and Chris might be intimate, have been intimate.
That story is so old. Just because I had relations with someone's ex-husband doesn't mean I want to do that every single time. I think it's annoying. I think it's played out. I think she needs to come up with a better way to try to drag me down, because that's not going to
I know the teen mom world are gonna bug. We get mad at us if we don't follow up that question with yes or no, because you didn't really say yes or no.
Yes or no to what? If I Chris, no.
No.
Well, why does that even matter? Why do you guys care? Like, is that your business? I don't think so. I don't think it's anybody's business. Not Kayla's business either. Chris is not her property. So even if I did want it to Chris, who the cares?
Well, I just know that.
Well, I think the fans who care.
And when they come on, they get on us for things we don't ask.
Okay, I get that. It's your job.
Do you understand, though you're fans, right?
Yeah.
That, you know, people had pointed out that I guess you were wearing Chris's shirt or something like that on IG. Tell us. Well, tell them.
First of all, I have a lot of graphic tees, number one. Number two, there's tons of Goosebumps shirts that I have. Me and him literally have the same shirt. Me and him can sit down right here with each other and have the same shirt on. And that's just that.
They follow you, they like you, they want to know.
I guess I'm trying to be as transparent and authentic as possible, so bring it on, I guess.
Do you think the situation can ever get cleared up with you, Kale, even Javi?
I don't have no problems with anybody. I don't think it'll ever get cleared up. I don't care to fix it with her. She doesn't affect my day-to-day life, so probably not. She could kiss my ass.
I want to talk about your ex, Javi. Did you want to be engaged to him?
I did see somewhat of a future with him, but I think it happened too fast. And he just wasn't the guy for me. I feel like once I accepted that ring, he viewed me as an